Hello, welcome to everybody in today's stream. How is everybody doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Let me just clean my glass real quick, and we're gonna continue with the midnight escapades and or more like nocturnal escapades in Vampyr. It's honestly a pretty interesting game. It definitely caught my. Give me a second. Will texted me. Interesting. Okay. Will just texted me because I DM'd him about a specific. Why is this not closing? Close down. But I texted Willy for a specific tobacco flavor if he has tried out, and if it's any good. He said it's good, so I might try it out myself as well. Let's see. So yesterday I was having a little bit of issues with capturing the game, specifically Lethal Company. Let's see if we're gonna have problems today with Vampyr. And yeah, as I said, whenever we finish Vampyr, I don't know if I'm gonna go for 100% for this game, but I am excited to play Cyberpunk as well. So whenever we finish with Vampyr, we're gonna start playing Cyberpunk on stream here. Let's see, is it gonna have audio? Is it not going to have audio? I think it has audio, but I forgot to do something. I remember now that I forgot to do something here. Because sometimes you guys don't hearing everything, so there is a very specific way that I need to run the game. So I need to exit out. I need to select cable A instead of that one. And let's go again. Sometimes I don't know why, but it doesn't show all the sounds and all of the text and everything if I don't have that one selected as the main one. The audio port for which I have the game running. Let me switch on. So, this is the one where I'm on YouTube. It actually captured it. Good. Good. The Great Hunt. Continue. So what was I doing yesterday? Well, yesterday on Tuesday. I don't have experience, that means that I've added all the experience. Let's see, where did we leave off? So this one is serious condition because the pillar is gone. This one is also in serious condition because the pillar is gone. Archer Woodbeard. Woodbeard, my bad, not Woodbeard. This one's still undiscovered. It does say that it's stable. Or more like it's discovered, I just haven't really gone to investigate anything there. Now, my question is, in this area, I seem to be missing... Oh, no, I'm not missing anybody. Oh yeah, I'm missing one person. Let's see, who is this one person? Benjamin Palmer. Okay, the kid. Retaliation investigation. Let's see. Hello, Daisy. How are you doing? Have I done it? I have not done it. Let's see. How are you doing, Daisy? Welcome in. Hello. Retaliation Vampyr. I'm surprised because I haven't found a lot of, well, not a lot, but like I haven't found some characters. I'm doing good, Dizzy. I'm doing good. I'm trying to figure out how to get this last one, like this chat. What was his name? This one? I don't even know his name. It says that I need to save him somehow. So the moment I only have the blind man, I need to find more braille. So I don't really have any side quests. At the moment, I need to give this guy a cure for fatigue. So we're gonna craft that cure now. So one thingy for fatigue. There we go. Craft it. What else do I need here? I needed something to upgrade the steak. What do I need? Aluminium plates. Aluminium plates. Okay, let's go out and see what we can find here. Do I have money even? I have 550. It's fine. Aluminium plates, that's what we're looking for. Face red heart shape. Think for the face red heart shape. Easy. But I'm doing good. I kind of fell asleep yesterday while you were streaming and just fell asleep in the chair. And then eventually I moved myself to the bed. I woke up. I don't know, what time did I wake up today? Woke up around 10ish, 11ish, something like that. And I've been doing some stuff around the house. So it seems like this is the way I need to go for the merchant. Let's see if I can get to the merchant from here. I should be able to.
Something going on.
I need to.
I don't know what. Like a secret or a plot I must reveal.
I need to wake up the same time tomorrow, or if I can even earlier.
Please, Joe. How long have we known it? Fancy but
You never.
Let's try it. There are aluminium part. He had one. Let's see, the other lady has anything else that I can purchase from her? I was trying to open a whole different thing. I was trying to open up the map. She should be here somewhere.
As long as you have the money.
But tomorrow is gonna be a really good day.
My dear colleague.
It's also gonna be very bright and sunny outside.
I'd like to.
And I need to go to you know, we don't have fast travel system for this one. I need to go and buy some new atomizers for my e-cig. There's enemies downstairs, there's an enemy here.
Place right now, sir. I'll kill you!
That should finish him off, no? Yes, it did.
Over there! There's one of them! Stop it!
Those two have been sorted out. Couple of extra shillings here and there. I hear a sound that I don't really like. But that's fine, we're back at Pembroke. So one of them was here. So this guy doesn't buy, he only sells. Let me see what he has found from the dead.
The dead seem peaceful. Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Are you mesmerized level 4? This is gonna be useless, right? Ooh.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
We have all the hints. Oh, yeah, we can kill him. Perfect. As soon as I get level 4, he's dead.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
He doesn't know that my sister is dead and she's actually dead now,
Yes,
because
very easy
she
work,
was
sir.
vampire and we killed her.
All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor
Yeah.
fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
So you decided to steal from them, eh?
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during...
Hello? Is it working again? I think it's working again now. I don't know what happened, like the internet went down to 0.
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Not really, no.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No, I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed, I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Interesting.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
Well, I have all the clues.
Whatever your motives, you're making money by stealing from the dead. Dr. Swansea should be informed.
No offense, sir, but Dr. Swansea is one of my customers. As I told you, I like to help people, and everybody needs help from time to time.
Would that not come as a new hint that Swansea is a customer of his?
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
He doesn't have anything that I need.
How you, the dead, seem peaceful and
That's Tippets and the nurse. Where's my other trader?
Good
There
evening.
he
Doctor.
is.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Good evening, doctor. Why does it say that I'm missing a hint for him if I have everything?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
I don't really need a gun. I'm gonna take this though. I don't see any aluminum frames or plate or parts or whatever they were. How many do I have? Can I upgrade my weapon? I need one more in order to upgrade my weapon. I have 22 handles now.
Good evening, Milton.
Good. Wise choice.
What am I gonna sell here? Is there anything to sell even? I mean, I can sell these bracelet.
Why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
So there is a few more shops that I need to visit. And again, I don't know why on someone's map it showed over here there is a trader, but I don't see it. Maybe when I meet them later on. Well, let's pass through all the traders, see if I cannot upgrade my weapon, and if I can, we're gonna upgrade and we're gonna continue onwards.
If only there were more of us.
With the main quest, because like the one with the braille, there is no actual way for me to find it and to finish it.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
What the hell did I do to you, my friend? I'm gonna kill you now.
Want some of this? Got a killing sword. All of you bloody leeches need killing. Killing
Ooh, all of them drop stuff.
Fuck, he's dead! What's yourselves? There's one of them! Die, vermin! Bloody leech! Murdering bastard! Bloody leech!
That should sort all of them out. And because I managed to kill all of them, I get extra loot here, which is good. Extra loot, extra experience, everything extra.
Boys! Want some of this? You leeches need killing.
Yeah, so this is the way that I'm supposed to go. Why is there so many guards?
Kill it! Steady, boys! We got one of them here! Fucking fast! Christ, he's dead!
If they're lower level than me, sometimes they don't give stuff. Who is here?
Been a while since we've seen any new faces, right?
Good
Trader,
evening.
trader?
Hello again.
Can I see
You
you?
are a
long as you-
trader, let's see. So I'll be able to upgrade my thingy. Ooh, there we go, aluminium parts. How much do I need? 83. I need a little bit more. Yeah, so I can upgrade my stuff now. I'm kind of out of
Without the wet boots keeping things
What's
straight,
called-
these parts would be running completely amok.
kind of out of parts, but it's fine. No, of parts, out of shillings. But it will allow me to do this. There we go. So I have 44 stun now. And it will also allow me to do this. I still need aluminium parts for this one, so I can upgrade the damage even more. 164. That's actually not bad. P40. There we go. At least I have a little bit better damage.
The sil-
Who did I need to cure here? You're fine.
Just another lost orphan.
Are they stupid or something?
I'm sure would be. Where is he? It's still there he is.
Good evening, sir. I'm amazed you made it back to the docks alone. Good for you.
Well, I could say the same about you, young man. More to the point,
Who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead. Please excuse my assertiveness. I often forget I'm just an old prune.
Old prune?
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them. Now all they do is bicker and plot against one another.
Missing the good old days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have. You need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
And what about the gangs?
Back in my day, people trusted the Wet Boot Boys. We looked out for the docks and its families. Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member?
I was their leader for a time, believe it or not. Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
Oh, we got another hint from him.
If you were such a respected figure, surely you have many interesting stories about this part of town.
You bet I do, but make no mistake. I'm no rat, sir. Some secrets are best left buried.
Do you still know anyone? From the old days, I mean.
Most of them are dead. I still give Miss Gillingham salutations. She doesn't remember me. She did once like me. Boy, she was a beauty back then.
Interesting.
Any remarkable new faces around here?
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since his parents died. Poor little bastard.
Who would you trust around here?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella. Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. Don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout, if you catch my meaning.
I'm sure a district as colorful as the docks must have plenty of stories about strange visitors and creepy characters.
So, you want me to talk about the sewer dog?
Sewer dog.
If you don't mind.
The sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriately named, an old woman dressed in rags. She has an elegance, though, despite her ugliness. I saw her once. Scared the life out of me.
Okay. We need one more hint for him.
Have you always been so bitter?
It's not bitterness, it's poorly masked disgust. When everything turns to shit, we all have to eat a spoon or two.
As a practitioner, I believe science will provide a new standard of welfare. It's just a matter of time.
I'd like to believe you, Doctor. But recently all science has been good for is mustard gas and machine guns.
But what about social progress? What about women getting the right to vote? Things can change for the better.
I've never voted, not once. And my wife, God rest her soul, she was too busy taking care of the kids to vote.
Tell me about the Wet Boot Boys, Archer. I want to know more.
We were there for the families and each other. It was us against the world. We were vicious, tough, even cruel. But we were united.
You sound like you were some kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Andrew never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes with military training. Access to some impressive firepower.
And what is your personal opinion about the Guard, then?
This Guard of Priwen is just another gang preying on the young and naive. Preying on people like my boy. I know how it works. I invented it.
Why did your son really join the Guard of Priwen?
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as punishment for my own sins. I deserve it for all the young men I enlisted back in the day.
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr. Woodbead? So why did he join?
Now I think about it, Andrew joined the Guard, not to defy me, but to follow in my footsteps, to make me proud.
So your son has left you nothing to explain his actions? No letter or message?
Not even a note. I'm a proud man, Dr. Reed. But I would kneel and pray if I thought it would give me my Andrew back.
So we have everything for him.
Do you have any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
In my day, the Wet Boot Boys would have hunted down the scum who murdered the sad saint. Then I would have had my justice.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
I never thought I'd live to see the last days of London. Just another thing I was wrong about, I suppose.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Unfortunately, yes. The spirit is willing, but the flesh, well, you know.
Nobody is...
Well, thank you.
Goodbye, sir.
So we gave him medicine. He's recovering now. You gotta head out for your toddler's Easter egg hunt. That's absolutely fine, Daisy. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be back in an hour. That's absolutely fine, Daisy. Be safe. I'll see you later. Much love to you too. Much love, Daisy. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful time. And again, be safe. I'll see you later on.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It was Carl. Alright, so we got some stuff here. Ratata, yeah, ratata, indeed.
Hard enough to cover the docks by myself.
Ratata. I wish I had mesmerized force so I can kill him. Because he's always explaining what a great vampire hunter he is. So I just wanted to see what a great vampire hunter he is. Who are you?
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Sure there is. There is nothing here. There is nothing there.
Have you heard anything recently concerning Sean Hampton's shelter?
That is what happens when you try to help others. You attract so much attention you end up dead. Especially in these dark times.
Are you feeling worried about the sanitary situation in London?
This city is falling apart. The disease kills so many people. No one cares about anything or anyone anymore but themselves.
Show me what you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
Oh, he has a lot of aluminium parts. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to trade for them. I need 5. 75 times 5 is what? 350? 375. I'm gonna try selling some of these. I have a lot of them. I don't even know what I'm using them for. I'm gonna sell some of these as well. I'm gonna sell for 4 of these. I just have way too many of some stuff. But I should have enough money to get the final upgrade for my weapon now. So we need 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's go back then, and let's continue with our main storyline, because there's nothing else to do at the moment until we get other side quests. Actually, I can go through here, right? Yeah. Rufus. Yeah, so that means that I can upgrade this one now to a little bit more damage as well. There we go. 60. Perfect. We have 2 level 5 weapons that I'm gonna be using for the time being. Which are actually pretty good, pretty decent damage and stuff.
My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
I need to go back to this area, so...
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for well, for your orders.
I need to go from here. But some exciting news, at least in my personal opinion. We're gonna start Cyberpunk 2077 whenever we finish this one. I just don't know if I want to do 100% completion on this one and then do Cyberpunk, or not 100% completion but 100% achievement hunt, or should I start Cyberpunk before that and I can do the 100% achievement, because it's gonna require another run regardless of the game. Or maybe split, because we're streaming 2 days here, split the 2 days. One day I'm gonna be streaming Cyberpunk, the other day I'm gonna be streaming this one. To get the 100% completion, and then whenever I fully finish with this one, we're gonna dedicate all of the YouTube streams to finishing up Cyberpunk. Honestly, we can go for 100% achievement in Cyberpunk as well.
You Londoners are no match for me!
Kill it all you deserve! Keep lively! It's on to us!
Stupid beast! His head!
Don't you dare touch my meal, sir. What the hell do you think you were doing?
I'll send you back to the...
I'm gonna send nothing back to never, to nowhere. So Lady Ashbury should be over here. Why does it keep marking stuff for me that I didn't mark?
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Finish my coffee and it's before 4 p.m. So that's really, really good. Red ruby, guys. It's red ruby.
Dr. Reed, welcome.
Hello there.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power, radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
Interesting.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the Guard of Prewen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Oh, that's good.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first. But it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
Okay.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord
Let's see.
Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and
Bristol.
extremely influential.
Interesting.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
Okay.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
That's
They're
interesting.
not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar
Any
names?
familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
Okay.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
Interesting.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
Okay.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you.
She asked him like 2 times already to call her Elizabeth, and he keeps on calling her my lady.
I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Amazing. Are they gonna start drilling again? I'm wondering if I get this foam that is supposed to reduce like sound, I'm still gonna hear these sounds. Just make the whole room with the special foam. It's not that expensive, I believe.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Shao Cabinet, Lady Ashbury has informed me that already the immortal chairman of the powerful Ascalon Club has requested my presence. The things their sudden interest for me is related to the strong econ my sister became after I had bitten her. Somehow I proved my high vampire lineage, and the Ascalon Club is nothing if not very attached to Pedigree, according to her, I must accept their invitation and play their game. As long as it serves my interest, I shall follow her advice and present myself before Lord Redgrave as soon as possible. Okay, so we're going towards Lord Redgrave. Oh, hello. What is this here?
Fuck his fault! That leech is crossed!
I'm getting a lot of materials for stuff that I'm not going to use. So I need to go back in this area. This doesn't allow me to go up there. What is up here? I don't see anything, so I do not know why it allowed me to go up here in the first place. Unless maybe it's a way to like stealthy attack or something, I don't know.
I cannot enter.
Of course, so I will need to circle around.
Recognize him?
No, this one ain't on our list.
Well, that's one less anyway. It'll make McCullum happy.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners. The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Oh, really? Where's the hideout?
This is despicable.
There's a hideout here.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Evo 0. Okay. Ah, so maybe it's here. Or is it not here? Shows it here. Is that it? That's it, okay. That's the hideout.
It's locked.
Oh, my dear daughter. How are you tonight? How is your sweet boy?
That's his mother.
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan! Is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
So she doesn't remember anything.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
So does she understand that I'm a vampire?
Working on a new painting.
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon. Aubrey, I'm not sure visiting Italy is a good idea.
I cannot enter. Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan? I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond.
I forgot that I switched my mic off and I'm talking to myself. It's because of the knocking that's happening behind me.
Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering.
So I got 2 hints, one for him and one for his mother.
Watch her carefully.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
Another hand for him. We need one more.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
My home is here, and I have nowhere else to go. But this house will need some improvements if I move here. Some radical changes.
That's good news. Whatever changes you have in mind, I'm sure we will find an arrangement that suits your mother also.
Oh, we got all the hints for him? Oh, when? That's fine, but I still have one that is not unlocked for some reason.
Goodbye.
Maybe I need to go back and speak to his mother.
Shall I return?
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
Ooh, a letter. What does it say? Say, oh, letter. Reed Mansion, 8 March 1908. My dear Avery, as I already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England, if only for a few months while I'm away, and until my son comes back to London. I want you to take the best care of our house. I already made the entire necessary arrangements to have your wages increased and paid as long as you work. You promised me you'd protect my dear wife and serve her to the best of your ability. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I am never to return, you have the... You are the only man I fully trust. Believe me, your most affectionate friend, Aubrey Reed. So I'm guessing that is Jonathan's father. I'm wondering if that actually opened up another conversation with him.
Yes, Mr. Jonathan?
No, it didn't. Let's go back to the mother.
Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
And let's go up. Go back and talk to the mother. Where the hell did she go? Ooh.
Your father and I have spoken about your fiancé, Mary. We believe he'll be an honorable husband for you. We'll set a date for the marriage then. That way, I'm sure one of my children will give me grandchildren. I understand your thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. And your father and I are proud of it. But you are not that young anymore, my son. When will I meet your soulmate?
That I think should give us the last hint for the mother, maybe.
You can ascribe my romantic tendencies to my French origins if you want, Aubrey. But I'll never cease to believe in a match made in heaven, my beloved.
I really wish you could meet her, Mother. You would love her.
Did his mother actually go out of the room? She did.
Jonathan?
Hello again, Mother. Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames, and then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
I lost my way. Somewhere between the boat and the house, my life changed completely.
You should have told me, Johnny. I would have understood. You always were a secretive little boy.
Do you think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children. It's unbearable to know you're not here anymore.
I know I have failed you since I returned. I even watched you bury Mary from a distance. From now on, I will protect you. You have my word.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
Do you really see Mary and Father? Do you also see me as one of the dead?
Yes. For many years, it was just a game. Since your father left us without a word, I took to the habit of speaking to him.
Yes, I remember. I sometimes spied on you and listened to you talking with Father in the garden. It made me so angry then. But it was just a game, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. But since then, my poor dead Mary visited me in my room. She led me to her grave, and there you were. I now know the dead can haunt us.
I'm so sorry. You did not deserve to endure this. Mary should never have done this to you.
That's true, my son. But you know what the worst part is? I liked it when Mary spoke in my head. Now she is silent, and it makes me so sad.
Should I leave you alone? Just ask, and I swear you'll never hear from me again.
Oh, no, Johnny. You're always welcome in this house. And one day, when I finally die, we'll all be together again, just as Mary promised us.
Why do you say...
Why?
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest.
Where am I getting the last hint for this guy? No, actually, I have all hints for him, right? I have all hands for him as well.
Yes, Jonathan. Spending next summer in France.
Yeah, so some side quests might open up here then. In that case. Where do I need to go? See, I keep making markers, although I'm not really opening the map to make those markers. So I don't understand how these markers are created. There is... Oh, new dialogue with Lady Ashbury. Let's actually mark her. Let's go and talk to her. That is still locked. Maybe I can open it from the other side. I'm gonna try now. Okay, so this is a shortcut now. Is it gonna stay open? It is staying open, okay. Interesting. Let's go talk to the Ashbury here, and then we're gonna continue to the main quest. Next round, I'm storing your stash. I have not used any ammo at all. Oh, I can rob her place as well. Let's go and rob her place as well. From all of the supplies that I can.
It's locked.
What is this, Dracula? The inspiring life, there are darknesses in life and there are lights. And you are one of the lights, the light of all lights. Brownstroke, 4th of August, 1897. That brings me back down. Is there anything else here that brings me? I guess there's nothing else here. That's me, isn't it?
Hello
So
again,
she
Jonathan.
has new conversations
To
now.
what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
Concerning your investigation,
Yes?
are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days. But the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent. Much like her mother.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least, better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
So, nothing else here. I can remove the marker now. We can go back to our main quest. I just don't like the long loading screens. Is that for goal? This look like for goal. Where is my... this is my... shortcut over here.
The Ascalon Club.
the heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Women die too in this war.
A real merchant as well.
Equality between men and women.
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
Mesmerize level 5.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be
That
worried?
will be probably our side quest.
Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
Yeah, that's our first side quest here, so we're gonna go for the side quest.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see? And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End.
When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Got one hint.
What exactly has your
How
mother
doing, Cheeky?
told you?
Welcome in.
Your name and profession, obviously, and the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
What would the answer here be? Is this what's up, joystick? How you doing, my friend? Hello, is this thing on? It is on. Daisy was here earlier, but she went to what did she say? Easter egg hunt at school for her toddler. Thumbs up. There, thumbs up. Let me just double check. What do I need to do here, because I am not sure one bit. So it says that it says that I have gotten the hint for this one, so it doesn't matter what I choose.
Perhaps it's wise.
Let me go back to chat.
It's for a mortal never to totally trust a vampire. Your mother herself told me that we Ekon are creatures of deception. Maybe it's because we seem so alive.
That may be true for a naive girl, but I have the best teacher when it comes to getting rid of an insistent immortal.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
This one is fine. Let's see on the personal questions. I have 2 out of 4 hints. Let's see what this one does.
Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How is it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
I actually did see her before you. So this is where my quest is. There's a couple of other folk here that I can talk to. Let's talk to this chat over here.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence.
Interesting.
Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
Has he become part of the Guard of Priwen?
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other, and so many things have happened.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Interesting.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
You need some rest.
Anything else with him?
You should try to sleep.
How are you doing, Joystick? How has your day been? I'm hoping that you're having a good day so far. So there is somebody over here. I'm guessing that's gonna be one of them traders.
Whether you need to buy something or not, I am happy to help.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit, it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
I'm mesmerized level 5. Or install, that's fine.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Let's see what he has. What does he have to sell? Or what can I sell to him as well? This can be recycled into components. I prefer to recycle it. This guy kind of reminds me of somebody we know, minus a top hat. Who does it remind you of? So he has these ones, the handles, and he has these ones as well. I mean, I have money. I can purchase some of them in case I decide to upgrade a different weapon. Not gonna say. Oh yeah. Cool. 2 handles. Do I have any other handles apart from these 2 that I'm gonna... Oh, I have 2 more. Should I purchase them? Should I not? They're quite expensive on that plate.
Goody.
Let's see.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
You were not expecting that voice from him? We got one hint.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
So you prefer to
prevail?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
Je ne sais quoi of its own. His accent doesn't seem right to you.
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
2 hands.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Okay. We just received... I cannot... Can I see it from here? Oh, wait, you have a migraine. I need to heal him eventually. So I did receive 2 side quests here that we need to do. There is one more side quest here. I need to find the Braille notes. This is all done. This is all done. Let's go for the personal questions. This one requires a hint. I think that's the last thing that I can do, yeah. Personal question.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
Yeah, that explains a little bit. I don't know how I'm gonna get the other 2 hints for him. Is there anything that he trades that I don't see any boxes, I don't see any letters. So I'm guessing not. Let's try doing this side quest because it might unlock another thing for me. 78 meters. I need to get a cure for his migraine. Oh, that's his wife.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll be glad to see you then.
Okay. See, it keeps marking locations for me, although I didn't really mark them. So... Oh. How can I get to there? There seems to be like a scaffolding over there. That leads back into the docks, but I don't really need to go to the docks. Look at Emily's house. Is it here? Is it not? This doesn't seem to be this one. I feel like I'm supposed to have access to this house here, which is gonna allow me to go up. But it says they need mesmerized level 4.
You cannot forget his name.
I accidentally found out somebody else.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Is she a vampire?
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones, their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head.
Hey, back guys, welcome back.
To do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Arr. Is there a droopy eyes?
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
So she does seem to not have anything. She's in healthy status.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know, Someone you met?
Keep your mouth
What
shut.
happened so far?
Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
So far we came to the West End. We have discovered some characters. We have discovered Dr. Reed's mother and Avery Cork, who is their family butler. We found out that his mother has some psychological problem where she sees her dead husband and her dead daughter, and also she sees Jonathan, although he's not there, or more like even when he's not there, she sees him and she speaks to everybody. So we discovered that she has some psychological problem. Apparently Avery swore to Jonathan's father that he's gonna keep helping the family after his father's passing, so he still stays with Reed's mother, and he helps out. We found Miss Ashbury, where she lives. It was one of our main quests. We found out that we need to go and speak to the Ascalon Club. They want to speak with us after defeating Mary, because she was apparently a very powerful vampire. And currently I'm running around town investigating, like getting to know the people around town, discovering the people around town. And yeah, so that's what we're doing at the moment. I just found out this lady, which is Karna below. We found this chat who is apparently a shop in town, and I'm currently speaking to this lady. Apparently this one is Charlotte Ashbury, which is the daughter of Lady Ashbury. Interestingly enough, I don't see Lady Ashbury anywhere on the lists. Not even here. So that's about it. Currently, I'm still like exploring town, speaking to all the characters, and trying to get hints and stuff so I can like level them up. So I can eventually, because I said on this run, we're killing absolutely everyone. So I'm trying to get hints and stuff so I can level them up and kill them eventually.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry.
The higher level they are, the more experience I get.
For me.
I will need to do another run.
Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before.
So,
it does not matter.
in order for me to get the 100% completion,
hungry.
I do need to, in one playthrough, kill everyone, and in the other playthrough, spare everyone. As we already killed Clay Cox in the beginning of the game, as per the suggestion of this guy, as per the suggestion of Stefan. Now, I'll need to kill everybody. Face red, droopy eyes. Thank you for the face red, droopy eyes, Dizzy. So now I need to just go on and kill absolutely everyone in this playthrough. Then on the next playthrough, we're gonna spare everyone. We're not gonna kill anyone. I will still try to get all the hints and stuff and like get them maxed out, max level to everyone. And yeah, as I said, we're gonna be sparing absolutely everyone in the next playthrough that I do. But I was thinking, how should I exactly do the playthrough? And I think for the next playthrough, what we're gonna do is I'm going to, because I also want to start streaming Cyberpunk, so I'm gonna dedicate one of the days that we're on YouTube to Cyberpunk. The other day that we are on YouTube is gonna be towards this game, just to get 100% completion. Then when we get 100% completion, I'm just gonna use both days to stream Cyberpunk. However, now I'm getting all the conversations and everything out of the way, and I'm listening to them. In the next playthrough, I'm just gonna be skipping through everything. Like I'm gonna be doing the conversations, but I'm not gonna be listening to them. I'm just gonna be skipping through them. And we don't have anything else from this one. Gandalf emote. I need to see if I can add that Gandalf emote here somehow, this so we can use it. I think I can. I think there is a way for me to do that actually, but I don't know what the way is. I'll have to eventually find out how to do that. I still don't know how to find the side quest here that it's given me. I'm wondering if I need to circle around somewhere or no. These are the North Docks. Oh, I remember this place from earlier. So we'll need to do a new game plus, I think it's called. I don't know if it's a new game plus or anything. But this is where I'm supposed to go. Again, I don't know. I think it's over there upstairs that I need to be, but I can't seem to find a way to get up there at this point of time. So I'm wondering if I need to actually get to level 4, because it tells me that in order to get into this house where there's Venus Corsley, which is the wife of Jonathan's best friend, what was his name, this chad, Clarence Corsley, or Crossley, what was it, Crossley. Let's try to find this one. Find exceptional restaurant. Does it show me where? Okay, so one of the places is here. Why do I keep marking stuff again? Like, I have not marked anything, but I still have markers left and right. For you. Karina, okay, so we know that I don't need to speak to Karina at the moment, because I already tried to speak to her.
It's locked.
This door is locked.
It's locked, all right.
Where does this one lead me into? There he is. Hello Dan, how are you doing? Welcome in, sir. Gandalf? Yeah. I need to see how I can add emotes to Twitch so this can use them. I don't Twitch to YouTube. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, I don't need to be here yet. Or more, I don't need to be here at the moment. Wax on, wax off, Daniel Sam. Bansi. What is Bansi? Actually, it's Bansai, no? Or Bansai. Or Bonza! I don't know. I don't know what it is. How are you, Dan? Welcome in, sir. Kudos, I don't know where I need to go for these side quests, honestly. Like, it says that it's here somewhere, but I don't really see it. Oh, okay. So, where one of the places where my main quest is. So we're gonna skip that one for the time. Finger at number 1.
Look at him! See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
See the leg? trying to. I have definitely increased my power a lot. Gandalf, indeed. I'm not a leech. What do you mean, sir?
I'll kill it!
That about settles that.
I cannot enter.
Oh, there's more of them upstairs, I think.
It's one of them!
What do you mean? No, it's not. You are mistaken. I'm not one of them, I swear. I want to suck your blood. Die, bitch.
No!
You missed. Gathering so many materials. China. This looks like a shop. Not really a restaurant per se. Oh, was that was the door was not opening for me, was it not? Oh, hello there. What is a couple of scowls like you doing in here? And there's a body.
More Braille.
Text in Braille.
I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
As that's one more Braille text that we need to bring to that chat. Oh, hello. Whoa. If the other chat can steal from the dead, so can I, no? I don't think they're gonna miss the 5 shillings that I just stole from them, right? Right? Right. What else is here? Oh, that might be finance call. That might be what I'm looking for. Ooh, ooh. Oh, hello. What is this? We found the double barrel shotgun. This looks like a food place, no? Seems like there's another dead person here, though. I wanna eat some of the cakes here. Nom nom. Where's my other one? Couple extra shillings here and there. Hello? Anybody home? Nobody home, chat. So apparently this is not the restaurant that I'm looking for. There should be a restaurant here somewhere, but I cannot find it. It is for me side quest.
You lost us Vampyrs are no match for me.
You wanna see that again? Oh, we kinda traded off here. Come here, friend. Let me have a little taste. That about settles it. New investigation? Knock knock! I'm gonna talk to you, but first I wanna rob your place. Ooh, what is this? The heresy of the pure blood. Pure blood, we know the expression. We heard it. We heard it in the foul mouth of the heretics and foreign barbarians. Use it sometimes ourselves, but do we really know what it means? A vampire born from an immortal belly. What a disgusting idea. How would such a creature find its place among the living? What would be its purpose? Ours is clear, gentlemen. Ascalon is here to protect the Empire and all its citizens. We are the protectors and shepherds, even when sometimes sacrifice a sheep. And sometimes sacrifice a sheep for our sustenance. Whoever will be found guilty of succumbing to the disease of bleeding immortal child. No disease. Succumbing to the desire of breeding immortal child shall be eradicated. Low Ascalon. Oh, okay. So what does this part here mean? So it said new investigation. What is this new? Oh, it's this chat. Okay. Alignment of stars. Let's chat with you, my
I'm
friend.
Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
It's bad that they don't give us like information in regards to where we need to find them. That one was a successful one, okay. But that last part of the letter that we just received. Where is Ascalon? That last part, whoever will be found guilty of succumbing to the desire of breeding immortal child shall be eradicated. What does this last part mean? Because lady, well, she doesn't have actually any children of her own. Because we found out that this one is actually adopted. What is this marker? I keep putting... Ooh, Swansea has new dialogue for me. I keep putting up markers without actually putting up markers for some reason. And I don't get whites putting up markers. I have not touched anything on the map. Let me see. Let me continue to try and find this quest. So we're trying to find some sort of a restaurant here. From what I understood from the quest earlier. You believe in me? That's not that good. You should never believe in me. Hello there. I'm not a leech, you lunatic.
Watch it! It's a killer!
Oh, there you used to call me a leech.
Yo! Get back in the tree!
You believed in me since day one? Give the shit, I got this. I don't got this. I don't got this shit. One of them is dead. Let's... Oh, you missed. You snooze, you lose, my friend. Ew. There is something here. Fingerhead number 1. Thank for the fingerhead number 1, Daisy. I hear a skull as well. And there's a skull. Sir, are you spewing? Is it the sir? Is it the ma'am? I feel like they're spewing poison, whatever they are. Oh, it's ma'am. Why, hello there, ma'am. What brings to this part of town? Ooh, that skull dropped something. Gimme. Gimme. Yeah, I still haven't found the restaurant that I'm looking for in this area. The Strand. Because apparently in this area I find an exceptional restaurant for Russell.
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Oh, I know what use we're gonna find for it. We're going back to... What was his name? To Swansea. I needed this for the flower in my study. Because we need to pour fresh water on it to save it. It's a shame that the hello, what do I have here? Alright, so where am I supposed to go from here then? Is there something that I'm missing? But there is a flower that I need water for in my study. I still haven't found the restaurant. This is where we save this guy. Okay, so I know that it's not here in this area. Or at least I think it's not. actually. Yeah, it's not here. We've already defeated everybody and looted everything in this area. So where the heck would that restaurant be? Coleman and Sons. You hope they serve coffee? They should serve coffee, no? I keep rummaging for the trash. Coffee, yeah. There is a werewolf here. Oh, Mr. Wolf. You dare hit me? Now it's my turn. You bite me, I need to bite you as well. Give me bite. Thank you. Uh-oh. Come over here. Give me a little taste. The problem is that they're becoming stronger and stronger and they're getting harder and harder to kill. Where does this one lead me to? Oh, there's a body here. Thank you. 9 shillings. Not bad. Not bad at all. Why is there so many skulls around here? The good thing is that while I'm feeding, they can't really damage me. I'm discovering these locations. There's a lot of scouts here and there. But again, I can't really discover the restaurant I'm looking for.
It's locked.
Ooh, a chest here. Shame that I don't have the key for it.
It's locked.
Locked door, of course. And we're back to the same place. Yeah, that's not very realistic. They should have broken the window. No, unfortunately not joystick. They don't have their services do not allow for audio splitting, basically. Twitch is the only platform that allows for audio splitting to happen. And I think it's good. I'm not gonna say it here why I think they're doing it. It is joystick, yeah. It's nice to shoot with all the bells and whistles, without all the... What do you mean? What do you mean, joystick? So what did we need? We needed a migraine one for this one, right? Yeah. Let's make a migraine. Migraine did this. A small key? What is that key? What does that key open? Craig from Warzone. Oh, lol. Ah, so that's what that key opens. Hello. So we do have some things here. Where do I see the letter? There is. Let's see. Aubrey reads first letter. Read mentioned 4th of April 1908. My dear and beloved John, when you receive this letter, you will be 35 and I'll be long gone. I feel a little silly writing you this. Wait, you're using your surname? You're using your surname, joystick? I think Dan had his full name on his YouTube profile, but then he changed it. Yeah, he did it.
I feel like reading.
Your name is Ichi. Yeah, the first name is Ichi, last name Joystick. Right? So when you receive this letter, you will be 35 and I'll be long gone. I feel a little silly writing you this first letter that you won't read for a few years. I struggle for a long time about how best to write you this until I remember the puzzle and riddles I invented for you when you were a boy. Of how you love to solve those enigmas. Well, I found it would be a good idea to propose to you one final game. It will probably less rewarding, no candies or exotic treasures for you if you decipher the game this time. But a great treasure, perhaps the truth. This is my only attempt for you to explain why I chose to leave my family without an explanation. If you want to know why, simply play my little game. It's really up to you, my son. Rest assured that I love you. I promise my family was and still is everything to me. I remember the first time I held you and your sister in my arms, my treasures, my jewels. To see you grow up, play and laugh filled my heart with joy. Every time I went back to our home, I could have killed to protect you, my son, my daughter, my wife. But fate found me in the end, and I had to make a tough decision. The worst was to disappear without a word. I decided to do it anyway, and soon I'll be gone for good. I don't ask for forgiveness, but understanding. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember how happy we were back in those days. If you want to find the next message, think green grass and tall trees on sunny Sundays. From your affectionate father,
I
Aubrey Reed.
remember Sunday walks in the park.
In the park? Okay. Which park? This park? That park? Oh, maybe that park. Maybe it's that park, no? It's that park, yeah. I was correct. Find the second part of your father's testament. Lol. Thank you for that joystick. It was still reading out those emotes, although it like displayed them in chat. So I'm wondering where the other part of the letter would be. Public notice, prevent influence and coverage. Okay. I don't think this is important to whatever I'm doing. The other description for the emotes are funny sometimes, yeah. I do not know why there is them out though. Like, it's a mystery to me. I have said not to read out emotes, but it keeps on reading them regardless. Oh wait, there was a box here, no? Where did we find the box? There was a hidden box here somewhere that required the key. I'm wondering if that's the second part of the testament. If I can only remember where that box was. Hey, look, mice.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Let's go then.
This is now my domain.
Your domain? What the hell do you mean, my friend? This is my domain now.
You're bleeding. This is my territory.
How is he hiding in that one? I'm surprised that his shadow persisted for so long. Is this gonna lead me? I feel like this is gonna lead me into the sewers. I don't really need to go into the sewers at the moment. Ooh, hello, what is this? That looks like a color that I haven't discovered before. 4 items. These 4 items I pick up. I don't remember where I saw that box. Oh, it's here. There is. Overread second letter. I read mansion 4th of April 1908. My dear son, this is my second letter for you. If you find this one, it means you probably have shown the first part to your sister Mary and to my dear Emlyn. I think it's a good thing you don't keep to yourself what you discover, but I leave that for you to decide. Do you remember our long walks in the park? Your mother taught you your alphabet under these trees. I had so many wonderful treasures for you and Mary in this park. You were both so clever, so brilliant. I've always known... What is it? I've always known you'd both become great people. I've always been proud of you. I was never able to conceal my pride when I was asked what you want to be. Okay. I was never able to conceal my pride when I was asked what you want to be. What you wanted to be. You will whatever you want. Your mother was convinced you would be a great... Why did they add an artist like her in there? Her mother was convinced you would be a great an artist like her. I think it just needs to remove the... I think that's a grammar mistake, no? Should be your mother was convinced you would be a great artist like her. Or scrap the great and just put a... You would be a artist like her. Or yeah, just remove the N, yeah. Never mind. You always like to read and write. I still keep your very first poem, like keep Mary's first drawing. When you choose to follow medical studies, your mother was sagacious? What does that mean? Enough to cover her trepidations and her worries. I was happy you did not become a dull banker like me when you told us you wanted to pursue a career in medicine to improve life for all without consideration of wealth. I knew we, as your parents, had taught you the most important lesson of all, to respect each and every soul for what they are, not what they have. If... What the hell? If you want to know more, all you have to do is to remember which hospital you choose to apply for your first internship. As you have to do is remember which hospital you choose to apply for your first internship. As ever, your loving father, Aubrey. Is there a third letter in this case?
Forgotten I applied for a position at Pembroke. It was so long ago.
Oh, okay. So we're going to Pembroke regardless, because I want to speak to Swansea. And also I want to get that achievement with the water, with watering the plant. Now that we have it, actually. You can hear the bot saying, yeah, you can hear it here and there. Because I'm close to the microphone, so it picks it up.
Women die too in this war.
Who the hell are you? Oh, you have a migraine.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
From Red Face. Nice. AO96. LOL.
You can hear some parts, but you can hear them more pronounced or more pronoun whenever I'm actually talking to the mic, because it's opening it more often. So yeah, that's when you moo. What does it mean, Mason? The numbers? What do you mean? Moo.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
Alright, so you're recovering as well.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Let's go back to Swansea. Ah, it's not gonna allow me to pass through here, is it? Oh, it does. It's finally open. Like the emotes, there is somehow a secret message. Lol. Maybe. Face, what was it? Face red droopy eyes or red face droopy eyes? Let's go! Let's go! Face red droopy eyes, okay. Daisy, I think Joystick has just found out our secret message. Welcome to the club, old chap. Oh, no! Why is there two of you? We have tacos and fries? Yes, we do. Oh, wait. I can stun him in one hit? Oh, let's go. Why is there icons everywhere and why are they fighting me? Yep, that is definitely inside. Yep, that's the inside joke that we have. Nobody really knows what we're talking about because it happens only here. It doesn't really happen in Twitch. So I was like, anybody who comes to the YouTube streams will know what this red face droopy eyes is that we're talking about. Ooh, shillings, yes please. Ooh, more shillings. Give me the shillings. My shillings. Nice, this is where I passed to the other side. Hammy. Alright, we're back at Pembroke, so we can drummer blast fondue. No, I like the fondue more. I accept to be a fondue. Alright, so where the heck is this other letter that he was talking about? But I have it somewhere here. Where is it? It is. Oh yeah! I made it funny!
Hello,
Chat laugh so I don't repeat it.
Back from the city already? How is the situation over there?
Tense, to say the least.
I'm sure every obstacle will cede to your relentless determination. In the meantime, can I be of any help?
Does you know about Lord Redgrave?
Oh, the legendary founder of the Ascalon Club. I'm afraid I cannot help you with that, Jonathan.
So you do know him?
All the Brotherhood knows about him is highly confidential. He is dangerously intimate with the royal family and Britain's inner circles.
We just found out from this text alone, theories have been confirmed that the royal family are lizards.
Are you afraid of him? Is he that dangerous?
No, but since most ancient vampires were killed or fled England during the Great Hunt of 1850, he may be the oldest British vampire. A myth in the flesh, so to speak.
Interesting.
Did you know that Lady Ashbury is an artist? And rather a good one?
Well, actually, yes. I attended an exhibition of her paintings before the war. Beautiful landscapes and stunning portraits. I wish I had purchased one.
Perhaps we could go to her next exhibition, you and I.
What a beautiful idea, Jonathan. Did you know she told me once she had been a model for famous painters? But she never told me which one.
The government was in on this. About the Great Hunt.
Can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
A sad story, my dear friend. Tragic, in fact. The Brotherhood was betrayed by some of its most trusted members.
Tell me about the betrayal.
The founders of the Guard of Priwen stole precious and unique documents and reports from the Brotherhood's library when they left. They used them to identify and locate their next targets.
Why was it a tragedy?
Not only did the Guard of Priwen hunt down and kill most ancient vampires of England, they also destroyed or confiscated their possessions. Priceless knowledge was lost in just a few nights.
3 rows of teeth? God damn. Jeebus. I seen some on the dating apps. Reptiles, reptilians are scary, Papa. Papa, 5-0, Papa, 5-0, Papa, 5-0. Are you sure they're not just deformed? I'm really kneecapped without my G-pated emote.
What can you tell me about?
Yeah, that's why I was telling that I want to find a way that we can add some emotes to here that you guys can use.
Thank you, Edgar.
I'm wondering if better TTV emotes can work in this chat. So there were some stuff here that I couldn't open before. I don't know if that one is from Swansea or from his father in that case. Because there was... Aha! It was from his father. Aubrey Reed's third letter. Reed mentioned 4th April 1908. My dearest child, this is my last letter for you. I choose to hide it in the Pembroke Hospital. Do you remember how disappointed you were when your application was rejected? I had never seen you so upset. For days, you did not say a word. You think Supermarket Simulator is going through inflation, guys? Why? What happened, Daisy? For days you did not say a word. This was the first time I realized the darkness you had in you, my son. Blackstone embedded in your heart, hidden to all, which I sometimes saw in your sister too. I feared for you both, for I perfectly knew what it meant to feel this gloomy mood. The dark side of the Reeds, the reason why I must go. Now that I know I'm condemned. $212. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. I saw that yesterday. Quite an inflation. Very pricey bread you have there. I'm gonna shop somewhere else for bread. I'm sick, my son. The diagnosis is irrevocable, and death will soon come. I refuse to be seen like this by those I love. This is my fault and my decision. They saw that bread at the Gucci store, yeah. This is my fault and my decision. You're so far away now, learning with this Dr. Carell in Paris how to transfuse blood to save patients. Already thinking about how to improve the method you've helped to create. I'm so proud of you, my son, but you can't save me. I won't be Aubrey Reed, the dying banker, surrounded by his friends and family, unable to leave his bed. I won't stand it. I don't accept it, so I left, just like you left us to become the great surgeon you're destined to be. The great surgeon I never want to see next to me, looking at me, knowing I will die soon. Keep on studying, my son. Become whoever you're destined to be, and do it for yourself, not for your old father who loves you. I have taken all the necessary measures to protect you, my family, of any dangers to come. I want you all to remember me as I was, not as
Southwark.
Slices are green and red striped. Where was I? I think all necessary measures to protect you, my family, of any dangers to come. I want you all to remember me as I was, not as I'm about to be. I leave, for I love you, my pearls and jewels. I do it because I have this dark mood in me. I hid from everyone as long as I could. In a few days, I'll go where I stood when you left us for France. There, I'll leave a last gift to you, for you. that I'll vanish, never to come back. Farewell, Jonathan. I wish you to be as happy as I've been with you all these years. Kiss my Mary and my Emmeline for me. Take care of them. Farewell, my dear boy. Believe me ever, my dearest John, you devoted father, Aubrey Reed.
My departure for France as a promising student. My return as a brilliant surgeon, about to be killed. Transformed.
So we can go over here. Here, water, there we go. We've watered the plant. So we need to go where? Sadak, you said? There it is, over there. So I need to go to the docks, and then from the docks I need to go back into Sadak. Now let's go to the docks. The bag wears the Gucci slides on the outside. Poplar. Can I use my Cockney accent? I don't remember from which movie this was, but it was funny. Like that specific scene. Australian only. But I want to use my Cockney accent. Can I please? Ah, you little ass. Come over here. What's up, Peaches? Where is the passage? Limehouse docks. Oh, there is. That's the passage that I was looking for. I'm guessing some of the stuff do reset. I don't know what kind of interval it takes for them to reset, but they do reset. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I'm probably gonna be watching the movie that Dan recommended to me yesterday. Today after the stream in Discord, so if anybody wants to join me, I'll be in the movie nights. After the stream, I'll probably go grab a quick bite to eat and then I'm gonna be watching the movie. I actually started it and I watched a little bit, but I'm gonna start over. For any of you that want to join me for a movie night. As you shall, mustn't. What are you calling it, bastard? Shut up. Come over here. I'm so excited my English friends are using my race today. You mean the map that you created? In the GTA event, and I got a bunch of cool ideas for GPD art. And I'm gonna play Fortnite Fest later. What movie you're watching? What was it called? Let me see. I need to open up Netflix because it's on Netflix. It's called The Mitchells versus the Machines. It's like a anime. It's like an anime movie. Dan said that he recently watched it, and I should definitely have a look at it. Nice, this is the one. Date night with Capipu? Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Face thread, droopy eyes. Where's the last letter? It says that it should be here somewhere. Ooh, is it in that safe? That might be it. Expensive watch. Was that it? Face blue smiling. That was the quest, so the quest line ended. I never take you anywhere nice. That's not true. An exquisite and fine crafted golden watch that belonged to Jonathan's father. Interesting.
This is no place for you, sir.
He'd never take me anywhere nice. Chivalry is definitely dead. You wanna take me to somewhere, some place that is expensive, joystick? Applebee's? More expensive than Applebee's. You wanna see where I'm taking you tonight, joystick? Give me a second. I'll show you. I'm gonna take you guys to the most expensive place that I know for date night. Let me show you the most expensive place for date night. Most expensive place ever. I'm taking you guys there to the gas station. It's expensive as fuck there. No, I'm taking all of you to the gas station. Oh, Tazian. Oh, Wade is live. Let me go put a tab on Wade because I see Tazi ended his stream. Right? That is wait, it said that Tazi is offline. Oh, he's online still. Let me tab him up. Tazi is tabbed. Wade is tabbed. Wade is tabbed. Oh, my back hurts. I don't know why. Yeah, I was in his stream earlier, but now I just like tabbed out into YouTube to see if all the tabs are up, or if I need to tab up somebody else. And I saw that it said that he was offline, but apparently he was not. Yeah, wasted his life as well. I just tabbed him up too. So I just reset Taz's stream. Alright, so we got whatever we came here for. Let's see. Get back to this one. You judge Taz to be here. God damn, thank you, Desi. I appreciate you. Much love. So we got that. Did I make? I don't get it. Why does it keep like selecting places where I haven't really selected them? So that one is inside there. This one is somewhere on the main street, it says, but I don't know. I got Jay from Jay and Silent Bob, and another tab. He's playing Fortnite. Don't know why it's marking stuff for me again. I'm not marking them, but it's marking stuff for me. You harass him sometimes. Hot damn, Joystick, why are you harassing people? Hot damn. Hot damn. Lol. Where am I supposed to go here? Don't mean for you, I just joke around. Oh damn, Joystick. Shame, shame. Where's my bell? I'm ringing the bell. Shame, shame. I guess I need to go back into Pembroke, and then from there like go wherever I need to go. You know what? I'm gonna actually buy a bell and I'm gonna start ringing it on stream. Cabbage. Ding ding, yeah, exactly. Shame. Shame. Ding ding, shame. Joystick, you're giving me ideas. Now you're giving me ideas, Joystick. We only throw hot dogs here. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I need to find a gif of someone throwing a cabbage and being on a green screen. You stole it from Futurama?
We have a killer.
Oh, you're hitting me as well? Ooh, he killed him in one strike. Have you watched the new episodes?
Stupid newborn!
Well, I didn't manage to get some extra points here and there, unfortunately. So it says that there should be a restaurant here somewhere in this area. Yeah, he can chill there, it's fine. I'll allow. So Gucci, he can be chilling there. It's fine. I'm wondering if... Oh, okay.
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
Alright, so I need to look at the menus outside.
He's mine! Oh, Christ!
Oh, you missed! You missed, buddy, you missed! If I had a nickel for every time that happened, how many nickels would you have? At least one. I like that answer, joystick. At least one. It's crackled Fortnite, my guy. It's crackled Fortnite. Where do I need to go from here? Can I go to this place? I'm not good at math. So I need to be looking out for the restaurants that are gonna have the menu up front. West End, okay, we're in the West End. But you excel at 3. What do you mean? What did she say? What, where? Oh, wait, what is this? Warning leaflet? West End must unite. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them control you. They're among us. They lust after your soul. Vampires are real. Defend your community. This public warning leaflet has been financed and distributed by Mr. C. Crossley. For more information, please contact him directly and attend his public lectures. That should give me another hint for this chat. Let's. Ooh, what is this?
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
My reading comprehension is not so good. Where? My English is not good looking. My favorite mistranslation.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan.
Not good looking.
You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Should we believe him, chat? I'm wondering if it's gonna screw up my next hint. Let me have a look at Alright, so if we don't believe him, we'll lose. So we need to believe him.
Clarence,
You've always been a reliable and a good friend to me. If you say you saw a vampire, then I believe you.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for your trust. You don't know what that means to me.
It's all right. But if you want my help, you have to explain exactly what happened.
The first time it was in Rouen. I saw an officer drink the blood of a soldier. I saw its teeth, saw it bite. It was a vampire, Johnny, and they're here too.
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin. The Brotherhood of St. Paul Stole. Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
We have a new investigation now.
Have you shared your research?
Let me see.
With anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
Clarence, tell me about the vampire you saw in France.
I was enjoying my leave in Rouen. I left the bar, took a shortcut back to the barracks. I saw it in a back alley. An officer in a stained uniform, biting into a soldier's neck.
Did you ever see that officer again?
No. He wore the uniform of the Royal Warwickshire Regiment. I did some research, but found no trace of him. He probably stole it from a previous victim.
But you were drunk, weren't you? Are you sure these two men were not just kissing?
Please don't insult me, Johnny. I hid, and I saw him leave. Then I saw the body, drained of all blood. I've seen the same marks here in London since I've returned.
You need some rest.
You don't have anything else from him?
You should try to sleep.
But we need to kill him regardless. Doesn't matter if he's Jonathan's best friend or whatnot. So we're looking for a restaurant and we're looking for a menu outside of that said restaurant in this area. He knows too much, chat. He knows too much. He needs to go. Alright, that's it, I believe.
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
Let's go to the last one. Temple Garden. Let me bring that chat up because I'm missing. No good looking. My English is not very, or all the R, but heavily good. Where's the R? Rrr. 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 I can roll my R's, but only when I do Wookiee impressions. Wookiee! Oh. My English is not very well. Very good. Very good. There we go. I rolled it. Brr. Brr. So where is the last strand that we need to look for? Oh, restaurant, where are you? Restaurant. Hello. I don't see where the last restaurant is. The last strand. I think it should be somewhere here on the main on the main street. I am confusion. Where is the restaurant menu? Aha! Is that it? Is that you?
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
The Blind Gourmet. Today's menu. Guess what? Mystery plate, exquisite flavors, main course, tasteful, surprise, wonderful savors. Savories? I don't know. Refined curiosity, desserts, sweet mystery, hot and cold surprise, palate revolution. Forewarning, all our customers are blindfolded before sitting at their tables. They're invited to use all their senses to enjoy their meal, except their sight. Alright, I think we found what we were looking for. Well, I never. Let's have a chat with this Chad. Oi! Oi, mate, you here? Ahoy there, landlubber. I am back. I have some information for you. Boy, oh boy.
Good evening, Dr.
Would you
Reed.
like the information I
A
have
great
for you?
night, what?
I have found a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything but your palate.
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et fruit that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
Ooh, 200 shillings. Thank you.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Does it say where I need to locate them? It doesn't. So I need to just like look around, I guess, because these are like parchments that I read out regardless. Find 6 articles, collectibles about vampires for Clarence Crossley. Missing. Missing. Alright, so the missing one is over here, but I still can't figure out how to get to her apartment. That's the problem that I have. Anybody has any ideas? I'm open to suggestions. Wait, is that actually it? Can I go through here? I cannot go through there. So it shows me that.
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors during the day?
Forgive me. With the epidemic,
Alta.
We must kill her later on. Yeah, I believe I need to enter into that house in order to be able to go into this one. Because I feel like whenever I come out to this balcony here, I'll be able to go on this side and then on that side, and that's where I'm gonna locate whoever I'm trying to locate or get some more information on their whereabouts. But I need Mesmerize level 4. That means I need to continue with my main quest. Let's continue with the main quest. The Ascalon Club.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
in front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
I'm Doctor. Who is you?
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
He's got kind eyes, does he now? I think that leads me to outside. Yes, it does. I need to be back inside the house. Let me see where this one leads me out to. Maybe there is some stuff here that I can collect. I got stock food. Western stable. But for how long are they gonna be stable? There's no stuff here that I can collect. Okay, let's go back inside then. Maybe that's where they're gonna send me out of whenever I'm leaving. Deadly combos. Let's see what else we can find here. I'm gonna rob the place blind before I go anywhere else. Because why not? It's not like they're gonna need it. They're NPCs after all. I need everything that I can get my hands on.
I cannot enter.
History and purpose of the Ascalon Club. The Ascalon Club is an association of gentlemen secretly aiming for the protection of the crown's interests. I founded it in 1837 to honor and perpetuate the legacy of my maker, William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke and true protector of England. All the members of the club must be of good extraction and flawless moral fiber. Since the club accepts mortal members who will be duly observed and valued as proper candidates for immortality, the goal of the club is to impose respectable traditions and behaviors amongst the good vampire society, but also to promote and expand the imperial hegemony of England. Hegemony, is that how you pronounce it? Hegemony? I don't know. We are the true elite of the British society. We are Ascalon, the Holy Lands held by St. George's, protector of England. When the saint slew the dragon, as lance bearers ourselves, we vowed to defend the empire's interest from the law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave. Oh, shillings. There's a key here. Eat. Ooh, I got the key to the basement. Okay, okay. We're gonna go to the basement then. Eat. That's not where I want to go. At least not at this point in time. What is this? Dagger. Good dagger. Nope. Wait, is it no? Is that not where I'm supposed to go? It is where I'm supposed to go, no? Why is this door locked though? Unless they wanted me to find the key because they wanted me rummaging through. I went out the wrong door. They wanted to catch me in the act by rummaging in their basement. Need to go back in. I'm sorry, chat. I'm very, very sorry. How is the quality of the video here, by the way? Is it good? I know we don't have ads here, so that's definitely better than Twitch. Door has been unlocked. What am I gonna find here? What is this? Of the recreational use of blood. As Ascalon members, we always tend to respect etiquette. We are in all ways members of the good society, sometimes recognized as public figures. We do not find our delight in orgies and bloodbaths like our adversaries assert we do. And if one of us were caught in such caricatured and immoral act, he would receive the appropriate opprobrium. But what about the blood? What about this recreation? What about its recreational use? How could we deny the ecstasy the vermilion ambrosia brings us? And with what else could we toast with? Toast with as any good fraternity should. To answer these delicate questions, the law of conduct inside a club goes as follows. As long as the original mortal vessel is not brought inside our walls, each member is allowed to drink whatever he wants for his own usage or to share with friends. Drink what you want, deal the way you want with the original vessel, but never inside the club unless I personally authorize it on some special occasion, of course, from Law of Ascalon. So this one is completed. Did it give anything towards... No, it didn't. So I got nothing else here, no? I feel like this is gonna be the staple for staple. What's it called? Pillar for this area. This chat that we're going to now. That is supposedly waiting for us upstairs. Red face, droopy eyes.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here.
So they know about Fergal as well?
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Let's see, what does the wiki fandom says about this? It doesn't say anything for the Lord here. Does the answer matter or no? I don't know. How's cooking good looking? It's going well then. I'm trying to figure out if
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is immortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You
making
have
the
new
decision,
cases.
yeah. I
know
just
for
don't
certain,
want to miss any clues or
We
anything.
cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why do you suddenly need me?
The Ascalon Club only recruits the best, and you definitely fit the bill. Your scientific and medical reputation alone would qualify you as a candidate.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End. Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Who was the king back then? Was it King George IV?
Am I supposed to
1918?
follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
Was it the George IV? Let's see. Who ruled over England? Who ruled over England in 1918? Because that's where the thingy is set in. George V. Okay. Kingdom 1918, 1914, 1918. George V. That's what it says. Interesting. Oh yeah.
What does it mean?
It means...
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I'm wondering if William Marshall is my creator in that case.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
I don't think so.
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2
Who are you?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Ooh, okay.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
So I need 2 hints for this chat. Oh wait, he's the pillar. I thought it was that other guy, the vampire.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in, to cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
He has a point. They're not his enemy. He's not a vampire. He's part of the club, but he's definitely not a vampire.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
He's building a wall, chat. He's building a wall as well. I'm probably going to pick this up after watching you play a bit. It's the 1900s Trump, yeah. The storyline is set in 1918. I've seen a version of this guy, yeah. Probably went where I went down. It's not a bad game. It definitely has a interesting storyline, and yeah, like if the story is interesting, I tend to continue playing the game. And as you guys see, it's part 4 that we're doing now. We're already in Act 4, and it's quite a good game. I highly recommend that you guys try it out, and I'm pretty sure that there is sites that you can get it for quite cheap. Let me check some stuff here real quick. I originally got this game in a what's it called, in a bundle. It's quite a bit so far. Like I've spent, it was free on Game Pass, bro. I think it should still be free on Game Pass. Let me see, Xbox. It is available for the Xbox One and the Xbox Series X and S, and it is available also on PC. What's up, Dave? But it is no longer available on the Game Pass. I just checked the Xbox thingy. Let me see Game Pass. Yeah, it's no longer on Game Pass. I do see it for about $11 to $12 on a gray website, gray listed website. Let me check everything. It's available. Oh, so GOG is a whitelisted site, a reseller site, and I saw it on GOG as well for €8, which is what, USD to euro. Less than $9. It's available on GOG. It is a different platform similar to Steam. It's currently discounted. I do not know till when. Oh, it says till 4th of April. It's discounted 80% off. Yeah, and GOG is a whitelisted reseller. So it's a good website that you can get some games really cheap. But yeah, on the gray websites, I see it on the gray websites as well for about $12 if you want it on Steam. If you don't want it on GOG, it's on Kinguin as well for. So Kinguin is a grey listed website. It's not a blacklist, but it's a grey listed website, and it's available for €80 as well there for a Steam key, and it's on Instant Gaming for €10.50, which is about $12. But it has it in GOG and has it in Kinguin as well. If anybody's interested in purchasing the game. I just checked. Actually, Bill Clinton was the first to implement a barricade fence at the border to slow the trafficking of drugs. It's actually a really good game. Like I've got this in a bundle from Humble Bundle. I believe it was part of the what was the bundle called? It was either from that bundle or one of the Humble Choices, which is the monthly subscription for Humble. I think it was called Stand with Ukraine bundle. Purchases. Yeah, Stand with Ukraine bundle, but I don't know if it was from there. If it's not there, let me see. It's not there, so that means that I've got it in some of the Humble Choices. But it's a pretty good game. I've waited for quite a bit of time to play it, and now I'm finally on this game, and I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. What should we select? It's unfair, it's dangerous, or it's efficient? I don't know if that's not gonna remove any of the clues. Let me actually see Aloysius Dawson. Let's see. Alright, so this has nothing to do with the hints. So we can do... You said it's dangerous? Okay, let's go for it's dangerous.
So, you would create two separate ghettos. What if the disease gets past the wall? The results would be disastrous.
Not if we eliminate all suspected cases of infection as soon as they appear. A necessary sacrifice.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now. I'm sure you have more important things to do than talking with an old man like myself. We'll talk later, Dr. Reed. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Doctor. We'll talk later, Dr. Reed.
Because this is a club of vampires. This is the Ascalon Club. This is the founder of the Ascalon Club, Lord Redgrave. These are some vampire members, and he's the only, at least at the moment that we're in here, he's the only member of the Ascalon Club that is not a vampire. At this point of time in the story. But yeah, apparently the Ascalon Club also accepts mortal members. They're not allowed to, as we found from some of the things, they're not allowed to conduct any... They're allowed to kill anybody they want and drink their blood, but they're not allowed to do it on the premise. It's a little bit like John Wick. They're all allowed to do it on the premises of the Ascalon Club.
Outside almost every night, coordinating our defenses.
It's similar to the... What was it? Intercontinental? From John Wick.
Can play with the brave all he wants, but I won't put a foot outside until the pre-went end their hunt.
But yeah, this chat is a mortal member of the Ascalon Club, and they have had previously mortal members. The mortal members are being observed, and if they prove worthy, they're offered to become vampires as well.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
No, so it's not allowed in here.
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshaw was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No. He was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
You do know I killed him?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Okay. You have that mug? Daisy has that mug as well. But was it that one, Daisy, or was it... No, I think maybe it was the cozy. Let me check. Oh, there's a new good deal. Islets is available for free on Epic. Daisy, which mug did you get? Was it the Captain Love mug? It was the Captain Love mug. Yeah, Daisy has the mug as well. And Halo has the Captain Cozy.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
I must admit the Guard of Prewen impressed me. They must have spent years preparing their plan.
Great, now I have the Love Boat theme song in my head. Dang it, what happened, Dave? Which one should we select here? Skulls are victims, skulls are malevolent, some skulls are peaceful. Because we know some skulls that are peaceful, it's the ones down in the sewers. You guys are talking about love mugs? Yeah, this is the Captain Wolf love mug. The Captain's love mug is that one. Let's go with some skulls are
peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to
The
fear
love
there are
mug.
cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
No, that creature barely spoke.
Ooh, my mesmerize level just increased. Right? Alright, what is this? Lord Redgrave wants me to use all my medical knowledge to pinpoint and stop all the possible sources of infection in the West End. He seems very worried that the epidemic might spread. What might spread wealthier boroughs of London, thus raising the chance of infecting Britain's elite. I'll attempt to root out the cause of the infection. I believe I should start by interrogating all the local inhabitants I find to gather all possible information about any unusual activities related to the epidemic in the vicinity. But yeah, my mesmerize level should be higher now as well. It is a level 4 now.
How is your investigation going, Dr. Reed? Time is our enemy.
I have a few questions for your lordship.
All right, but be quick.
You made me swear on the blood of William Marshall during my initiation ceremony. Why was that?
William Marshall was the most glorious knight who ever lived. He served 5 kings and was a living example of probity for all. And
wait, so all 5 kings knew that he was a vampire?
William Marshall was a vampire? Is this some sort of joke? Wait. Could he be my maker?
That would be joyful news, for it would mean he still walks among us. But alas, the great knight has left this world for good.
Why is his blood so sacred to the Ascalon Club?
He was simply the greatest defender of the realm we have ever known. I fought by his side at the Battle of Preston, and he made me his progeny following the fight.
May I ask you about the mortal who attended my initiation? Mr. Aloysius Dawson.
A member of the club does not normally ask questions about other members. We trust each other mutually.
So he really is a member, then?
Indeed. Only the most eminent members are allowed to attend such ceremonies. Even if I admit some of us fled during the first hours of the Great Hunt.
But Mr. Dawson is mortal. Are you not afraid he might reveal who you are? Especially to your enemies.
Aloysius Dawson is a man of his word, as are all of us. This is the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. We do not grant access to the unworthy.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
It's a major concern, and I'm convinced we'll only get a satisfactory conclusion by putting an end to the epidemic.
I have already met Geoffrey McCullum. I am certain he will persist until he has killed every last vampire.
The Guard's current successful recruitment campaign is driven by the ravenous behavior of the Skulls.
I see. So without the epidemic creating Skulls, the Guard could not convince anybody of our presence.
Exactly. Once we have put the epidemic behind us, we need only wait until the Guard grows old and weak. Time will once again become our ally.
What about the risk of a full-scale attack here? Geoffrey McCullum is a daring leader.
That is exactly why so many of our number have left the country until things improve. But not me. I founded this club. I'll die defending it.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Godspeed, Dr. Reed. We are counting on you.
I cannot speak with them, can I?
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
That's pretty interesting. The Ascalon Club then. Ah.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Oh, this one's blood absorption? Oh, that's not fair. Into blood absorption. I don't want blood absorption. No, I needed to speak with him for.
It's locked.
Oh, what do you have there, my friend?
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
He's recovering, he's fine.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there? I wonder.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Let's see.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Alright, so everything points to that one.
Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
I hate that it does this random markers, and I don't understand why it does this random markers. I think now I might be able to mesmerize this other lady and go into her house and maybe be able to go and investigate my side quest. Turn her into a vampire. She's actually the daughter of Lady Ashbury, who is a vampire.
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors during the day?
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst.
Let's steal everything that I can from here.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Excuse me. Passing through. Is there anything else here that I can find?
At this hour of night?
I might have been correct. A letter? Wait. The Lost Library. The vampires have allies amongst the living? Yes, they do. They call themselves the Brotherhood, and they serve their immortal masters in many ways, probably in exchange for privileges and knowledge. Somewhere in London is the seat of their power, where their secret council conspires against us. I call it the Lost Library. It is a place where these traitors gather many occult and lost books. I personally offer £1,000 to the first who can give me the proof of the existence of this library and its exact location. Clarence Crossley. This is gonna come as a hint. Oh, what is this? Venus Journal? Where did it go? There is. Venus Journal, 9th of July 1918. I spent the last days and nights crying tears of joy. I did not know bliss could be so painful. McLaren's just wrote me. He's back from the war, alive and unharmed. He will be at home in 2 weeks. Thank you, God. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see my beloved husband again. 14th of August 1918. Clarence's attitude still worries me. He's not the same since he came back. The first few weeks I thought it was just the necessary adjustment period, but his behavior seems to be more and more erratic. Nowadays he spends all his time outside day and night searching for evidence. He does not care about the flu. He does not care about me. He's starting to frighten me. 21st of September. This is in August. So this is 21st of December 1918. I can't believe this. Clarence has spent half of his pension to print some stupid leaflets. He now wants to freely, I think it's maybe freely, give away in the neighborhood. People are starting to laugh at me. Now he wants to organize some public lecture in a recently closed theater to warn people about the presence of evil creatures in London. Pre-entry, of course. My husband may have come back unharmed from the war, but I'm afraid he lost his mind over there. 24th of September. Clarence just confessed he has not spent half of his pension, but all of it, plus some of our savings. Paper and ink cost so much because of the war, he said, but it is a cost we must pay. People openly mock us now. I don't know what to do. 5th of October 1918. Today the butcher, Mr. Galway, sent me the monthly fee and requested payment in full. He also told me he now demands to be paid each time we buy some meat from his shop. No more crates. The baker asked the same thing 2 days ago. First I thought it was a new policy because of the restrictions and the epidemic, but it seems my friends still have financial arrangements for the same shop. I was so ashamed I could not speak. 8th of October 1918. We can't keep on like this. Clarence is completely mad. He's spending all the money we have and I don't see how to stop him. Sometimes I wish he did not come back from the war. Alright, so we have a new hint for Clarence.
It's locked, all right.
That one is locked. Oh yeah, I was correct. This is definitely how I come to this area.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
Poster. There's a letter here. Emily's love letter, 5th November 1918. My dear, how do you pronounce this name? I can't wait to see you again tonight, tomorrow. I can hardly wait since we kissed on that bridge while the moon was so bright in the night sky. I want to feel your teeth against my lips, my own. No, I want to feel your teeth again on my lips. Excruciating pain of your sweet bite on my neck. You devil you for longest. Whenever I feared you were going to kill me, right there on the bridge in the middle of the night, but no, my dear. You remember the fiance and no, you. What? You remember the look at fiance and no, you are? And you were only teasing me. I can't wait to drink your blood for good this time and come back to you. My sweet child is an immortal. So with her first, of course, like you taught me how to play with mortals, and then I'll turn her into one of us, and we will rule the Knights of London, cleanse the city of its impure souls.
Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who? Blood. I should follow the trail.
Now let's follow the blood. I feel like a boss fight is gonna come soon.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I intend to do so very soon, thank you. But for the moment, I'd like to shed light on the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate, yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
I'm gonna go do the thing and stuff for a bit, not too long. I shall see you after Capi. See you later, Daisy. Thank you for being here. Highly appreciate you. Let's see, I see that somebody raided Tazi. Oh, it's not Tazi, it's somebody else. See who's live. Crashy's live. Let's stab up Crashy. Daisy's also live. Let's stab up Daisy as well. What's Crash playing? Crash is playing Odyssey. Is Waster and Taz playing together? They are playing together. I see you, Daisy, as well. Let's continue with the thingy here. Should we believe him? Let's see, I believe you.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so.
Both of them, Daisy.
And so can you.
Thanks for being here.
Farewell,
Have a good stream as well.
May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Let's see, so we need to report to Charlotte about her missing friend. Is there anything else here in this area? So she should be here somewhere in this area. Reach the first source, reach the second source. There you are, hello.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood.
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Ooh! Ho, ho. New weapon? I need to see this.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last...
Where is my study? I need to go back to my study. We have a new weapon.
Let's pin it down!
Oh no, it's over here. Let's see, what do we have on this one, on this weapon? 35 stun, eh? It's already a level 5, it does... $35 plus 6, it's not enough, honestly. Like, if I didn't like turn my weapon, it would be fine, because it's gonna be like 41, mine does 44. I think it's fine, I'm gonna stay with mine. I can sell Charlotte's one. I was excited. Let's see. This one is fine, this one is fine, this one is one hint away. Oh wait, maybe the hint that I got now is gonna help me out. Where was his house? That's the question. Saw something here. There he is.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Nothing here.
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death. That is what my dear Venus cannot understand.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires do. There'll be no future if people don't open their eyes.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank, I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
You're going crazy, my friend.
You need some rest, Clarence.
Let's go chat with his wife.
Hello, Venus.
I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son. They were such a beautiful family.
Is there anything that I've missed here?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your sister.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but, you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets,
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
It drives me so crazy it makes my stomach hurt. I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would you have believed her? Seriously?
The important question is, what do you really think of your husband?
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
Well, that gives me nothing, honestly.
What do you think about Clarence squandering his fortune on his obsession?
Soon we'll be poor, and forced to sell the house. Where will we go? In which filthy, infected part of town will we end up? I'm so afraid.
That one doesn't give me anything either.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
She's also telling me information that I already have.
You're lost, Jonathan.
So I think we need to just go there and continue with the main story. So one of them is over here. Let's go to the first one here. The one that is closest to me. And again, I'm making markings on the map. What is this? New dialogue with Swansea. Let's go back to Swansea before I do anything else. Map is so big, there's so much to investigate. Let's see what are the new dialogues that Swansea has for me. I think it's after we met the Ascalon Club. But me killing those two, I don't think it has affected the district a lot. Yeah, it's still stable, it's fine. It's no longer healthy, but stable. Let's talk Swansea.
Hello, Jonathan. How are things on the West End front?
Complicated.
Major more
The rich and powerful feel threatened by
Roger, thank for the lucky people. Highly appreciate.
Yes.
Have a good time at the gym and have a good time at lunch. Hopefully eat something delicious.
When it affects those who matter.
It looks like the epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London. I am trying to locate the source of the infection.
It won't be an easy task, my friend. This disease is highly contagious.
Do you not think epidemiology could be helpful in this matter? To retrace the origin of infection through time and topology?
If anyone can perform such a miracle, it will be you, Dr. Reed.
Since this epidemic is evidently linked to the vampire curse, we must find the original carrier to understand where it comes from.
I admire your logic, Jonathan, but be careful. Rationality, when it comes to your kind, is not always a reliable lens.
Does the Brotherhood of St. Paul know anything about the Ascalon Club?
Well, I'm afraid that's unlikely. Ascalon is a sensitive topic, and whatever material the Brotherhood has, I may not have access to.
Who could answer me then?
Usher Talltree, our current primate, may be the only one able to answer you. He's a discreet man who lives in the West End.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson, the famous tycoon, is well versed in vampire and occult knowledge?
No, I did not. But that is no surprise. For half a century, it has been quite the trend for English nobility to join secret societies and occult circles.
But Aloysius Dawson is only a rich merchant.
Yes, richer than Croesus. Wealth is more respected than title these days, even in England.
Did he contact the Brotherhood of St. Paul? Try to join your group?
It would not surprise me, but I am certain he's never been a member.
He has no information for us. Well, he has no other information for us. Do you have some new things for the blind guy from this district? But I also feel like I should focus on the main quest. I have done quite a bit of side questing. I'm surprised that this game never came out with a DLC. It's quite interesting. Maybe it doesn't end on a cliffhanger and that's why there is no need for DLCs for this game.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
And there is another way that we can go to it from over here, I guess. There's so many things that I need to destroy as well. There's some skulls here. Let's see what we can find in this area. Oh. I did not know that you were from the explosive kind.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't hide anything in the barrels and stuff.
I have this first.
Or at minimum below them. If it's not inside, below at least. Is that a weapon? Ooh, that is a weapon.
Admit it, you cheating bastard! Still your tongue, wife! Liar, coward, you brought this on...
I need to kill the poisonous one first. It's just gonna be more dangerous than this guy. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Where did I kill the other one? Maybe she didn't drop anything. What's here? There is, however, a letter here somewhere. Oh, not somewhere. Over there. But I don't see anything else in this place. Let's see. Love letter. Darling, thank you for the precious perfume and the fur coat. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin. For only you, my hero, can make me feel the desired. Please come back to me soon, for I'm dying to press my timid bosom. Is that how you pronounce it, bosom? Purchase again. Yes, my beloved, my precious, come back to me, and I promise you a night of eternal and unbridled passion. Right now, I'm wearing nothing but your last gifts. I'm burning for you, and I can't wait for you to share my untamed lust. Your beloved, Doris Fletcher.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Who's Doris Fletcher? Maybe it's this one. As this one is cleared out, we can go to the second one and clear it out as well. So where we're going now is supposed to be the first source of the infection.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
They're quite a high level as well.
shit!
You leeches didn't kill him!
The power of the Lord commands
There is no way for me to go here. Okay. That's fine. I should be able to kill this one now. There we go, that one is gone. The problem is that there are a lot of them around here. And especially with the priest or whatever he is, it's definitely getting harder and harder for me to kill them. Huh. I didn't manage to kill them without dying, so that's good. That still doesn't explain why they were here and what they were doing.
over there! There's one of them vermin!
I need to level up again.
I cannot enter.
Actually.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, there is another trash bin over here that I can search.
I have this thirst for blood.
Drop these.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Come on. Let's go to the... There's something downstairs or someone. Something or someone downstairs.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
you. No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
Oh, it doesn't allow me to bite whenever she's in such close quarters there. Or more like not to attack, but to bite. Let's see. What else can I get here? Is there letters or anything? There is nothing here. There is a letter here. Let's see. Letter from the Fletcher's acting school. Dear Elsa, it's with the greatest joy that I confirm with this letter your acceptance as a private student in my acting school. The lowest scene you had the kindness to perform for last week. For the last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress with stature and courage. As a private student, you receive my personal training and coaching during these intense sessions. You'll be invited to stay at the school since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please remember to bring Narrator and anything you may need to spend the week at my school. Your sincerely, Doris Fletcher.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Strange. Everybody who was third had something to do with Doris Fletcher. I wonder. Makes one wonder, doesn't it?
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence.
That's what I thought as well. And let's go to the acting school and see what she has to say for herself. I say to continue this way. We're almost there.
It's locked, all right.
Let's try over here then. Another one is locked.
I cannot enter.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Where? I don't see the vermin. Oh, sir, I think you missed it.
That's what they do to leeches. Steady, boys! We've got one of them here. There's one of them birds.
Oh, there's some priest as well.
Oh, Christ! He's dead! I ordered.
You can't order me anything, my friend. Hi. What is this? I thought I had a new letter, no? I didn't see what I got there. Me go back into the vault and see what exactly I picked up there, because I wanna read it, but I don't know what I got. The Icarus threat. This one. That's the one that they gave me. Of all the evil and false cause I ever had to fight, the Icar or Icor, maybe the worst. Not because of its fighting prowess, even if it remains a powerful and dangerous opponent, not because of its superior wit or cunning plans. An Icar is quite blunt and straightforward in his actions and objectives, spread diseases, contagions and epidemics wherever and wherever it can. Nicker is the incarnation of viruses, infections. Wherever it goes, sickness appears and quickly spreads. It is like it only walks this earth to generate plagues and epidemics, as if its skin itself diffuses sickness. Icars are clever, sneaky, malevolent, and ferocious, capable of enduring many wounds to spoil a water tank, a granary, or a bankhead. This is the kind of things Nicker would enjoy to do in order to please its spirit and perverse nature. They are so rare that we do not know anything about them. The lazy Brotherhood believes that they should not be considered vampires or scouts, but as something else. I know is this: a Nicker must be destroyed by all means necessary as soon as it is spotted. From Know Your Enemy, Carl Eldritch. So I can close that one now because but yeah, I have already discovered the piece that we got and I didn't manage to read, so we could close that one. Find access. Okay, so we're still looking for access. We have killed everything here. Oh, there is more guards there as well. Did I miss anything? Hope I didn't miss anything. Alright, let's go in here and see how it goes. Is there anything here? Oh. Where did I go from there? Then. Maybe over here in this
There's
area.
An open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
I definitely should be able to get in through there.
It's locked, all right.
You're not strong enough. Remember, the blood of citizens is the fastest way to evolve. What are we finding here?
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her thoughts.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
More infected here. I feel like a boss fight is about to happen. This one goes down.
Queen again.
I'm guessing we need to go down then. Is there anything? There is something here. Oh, Doris Fletcher's diary. London, 17th August 1918. I saw her in the flesh. The witch from my childhood nightmares. The bitch that tortured me for years. I saw her and I shivered. Her voice, her face. I knew she was in that hospital. I knew she was sick and I wanted to witness her suffering. I may have reinvented myself. Become a famous actress, erase those wicked years from my memory. I can't forget I'm her daughter. When I saw her frail body in that small bed, suffering, sick, defeated, I had to hide my tears, for she was looking at me. She recognized me. She saw the hate in my eyes, and she smiled. My pale corpse of a mother, and the worst thing was I felt no satisfaction seeing her in so much pain. The worst was not to suddenly remember the beatings and the abuses. I think it's just abuse. No, the worst was to recognize the hate I felt in my heart when she looked at me, for it was the same hate I saw in hers. For in the end, I can't escape being her daughter. We are the same, my mother and I. I think whoever was writing the script, their English was not that good whenever they were writing the script and the things for the game. There is some things that are written incorrectly, but hey, I'm not gonna judge it. My English ain't the best either.
It's locked.
Of course it's locked. What is this here? What does it lead me to? Oh, fudge.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. Your blood, my children, my beloved, die for the love of me. On guard. Touché, sir. Your hand is shaking. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? You killed my father. Prepare to die.
was her father? She said I killed her father?
Arise and save your queen, my... I smell your fear.
It's a smelly smell that smells smelly. At least the scouts that she's sending are easy to kill.
On guard. Hear and obey.
Oh, I don't know I have more space that I can fight him. Oh, I did not know that I can fight in all that space. I thought that I was locked onto the stage only.
Your blood will be mine. I summon thee, my children of the night. Fight, maim, spit,
Oh my god, that reach. Oh, if she caught me there, I was dead.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Who was your father?
Rise and save your queen, my slaves. Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
Oh, I'm killing her.
Just said.
That I did not
what I
come
said.
here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
She's gonna escape.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
I don't buy it, we must kill her.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum!
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
So this doesn't allow me to go back in there.
I cannot enter.
This door is still locked.
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
What is this? New Doris Fletcher Diary. 24th of October 1918. Soon I'll be on stage again. My rehearsals are almost over. My minions are gathered around me, ready to follow my every command. Soon my audience will return, ready to applaud my art. The young, the gorgeous, my healthy audience, they'll return to their families, their beautiful houses and happy lives. Delighted by my performance, shocked by my disguise, touched by my grace, my infectious legacy. They will spread the disease one by one and they will turn now be their beloved queen again, and they'll never forget me, and I shall have my revenge on the dirty trick they played on me. This is... I don't feel like this changed, no? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to investigate this place afterwards. I might have screwed up myself here. This will bring me outside. I think outside the main side of the paper. The one thing that I don't like is the real long loading scenes. That's the one thing that I don't like about the game. Otherwise, it's very interesting, the stories as well.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now. It's locked, all right. So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
I think I need to report to the Ascalon Club now. Yeah, I do.
Women die too in this war.
Those loading scenes are just killing me. Why is it so slow? Oh damn. Hiya.
I must admit the Guard of Priwen impressed me. They must have spent years preparing their plan.
Lady Ashbury?
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury. Only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Didn't you get it, Chicky? They like each other.
We'll talk later, Jonathan.
Both vampires, both gonna live together for eternity. Who are you?
Perhaps we should change some of the club's rules if we survive all of this. We need to soften some of our laws concerning redheads.
Concerning redheads? Oh, okay. Or you're the one that I need to speak to. Let me see what you have to say.
Intruders for now. But how long before
Yeah, the stream, that's absolutely fine. I cannot heal here, can I? Nope. Where's Finley?
I know we're facing a crisis, but I'm shocked no one took the time to clean up the mess inside the club since we were attacked.
Behind the red hair, there was a door. Yeah, that leads me to the outside, and it's a long, like, waiting scene. You're talking about this door, I know. Yeah, it's just leading me to the outside, the backside of the mansion. And this one's the basement. The loading scenes are very, very long now. I don't know why, and I don't understand why, but like, so heckin' long. I have to wait for whole 5 seconds, chick. Do you understand that? Sometimes even 10. So heckin' long. Let's speak to Lord Redgrave.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
I did my best.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Yes. Yes, the old man.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Understandably, you have questions.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Yeah, no, that's so basically.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Ooh.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker.
I'll show you, Chicky.
From whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Let me just finish with this conversation here.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
But yeah, basically, when you look at them, you can see if they're healthy or not. That is true. But what the healthy stands for is more like if they have any disease currently that you need to treat as a doctor. Like, this one is currently recovering. I don't have anybody here, everybody's healthy. So yeah, whenever they're gonna show a disease, for example, a migraine or like headache or a cold or let me show you over here. So yeah, you have treatment for neuralgia, sepsis, headache, migraine, bronchitis, cold, anemia, and fatigue. So whenever whenever a day passes in the game, whenever you go to upgrade, use your points to upgrade your skills and level up, a day passes. When a day passes, the next day is gonna show you if something happened to the district. So there is 4 districts that you need to look out for. If something happened to the district, what has happened to the district. Usually when they get sick, that's when the district health status falls down, and you need to go and treat them in order for the next day for the district to go back to either stable or healthy, and so on and so on. So yeah, whenever you go over here on this page, you can see what they have, and you can create one of the treatments, and then you have to go and distribute it. That's about it. We are not sure yet. Like, I'm still trying to find out in the storyline who converted me and why. There is a suspicion that I was converted by a very, very powerful vampire that lived decades ago. But we don't have the confirmation. At the moment, Lady Ashbury is looking into that and is giving me information as we go. So she said I shouldn't turn Dawson. But I also do have some new conversations for Swansea, so we're gonna go to him first before we continue with the main quest. But yeah, that's why I didn't go out of the door that leads me to the backside. This is the long loading screens.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one
He's not being dead.
to another.
He became a vampire long ago, and he's known. But the thing is, like, he does like apparitions in front of me and stuff, so I don't know. Like, the whole situation is very, very strange. We've seen him a couple of times as an apparition in front of us. We go into like the special scene, and like the whole area becomes bloody, and he appears and he talks to us. But yeah, at this point of time, I still don't know who turned me. As per the storyline. And honestly, as I'm there and I'm speaking to Swansea, I can also level up my my character to see if anybody needs to be treated for something. It's very long, yeah. Especially that, especially with the reason that I'm like going for 100%, and I'm like going around investigating stuff, having conversations. You can just go for the game. Main storyline is about 11 hours, but I want to get like the 100% completion, so I'm going through everything. And I still think that I will need a second playthrough as well of the game in order to get absolutely everything. For Swansea, what do you have for me, my friend?
News, Jonathan. I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly. I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit, then?
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think, following a lead concerning your maker.
Give me a second. It's the second playthrough because you killed an innocent person at the beginning of the game. He was not innocent, he was a gang member. He was the leader of the Wetwood Boys, I believe. Basically, I've read some stuff and I think it said that I will need to do a second playthrough in order to get some of the achievements for the game. In one playthrough I need to kill everyone, in the other playthrough I need to spare everyone, or at least some of them. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, I'm gonna go grab a quick bite to eat and I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys on the BRB screen and yeah, I'll be back shortly. Enough for the profit quota, but I'm gonna go and try to gather 4 more items. And also the apparatus was... Never mind, I'm not gonna find anything. This is enough what we have. I already died once to him today. For everybody. can get those.
You think so?
Absolutely sure about it. like 100%, maybe 1,000. Sério. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, fuck. Oh my god! Just straight into his arms. Cement? Where the hell is the rest of the cement, my friend? There's only one. Did you drink cement? Or something like that? There's like 2 pieces missing. Go back and look. I don't want to look at you anymore. You dirty cement drinker, you. What the hell? You put everything. Why there wouldn't be facing the I'm back. Oh, did you finish her stream? Oh, cool. Like a poll. I mean, you guys can make a poll. Waits that also ended the stream. Hello?
Why do you not know the answer to the questions that I am asking?
Earth Leviathan? I'm dead.
No way.
Yep, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Let me just check who else is live. So Crashy is live. Tazzy is live. That's about it. Let's get back into the game. Had a bit of what's it called, banica. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a Bulgarian pastry. Not really a pastry because it has cheese. I mean, can it be considered pastry still? I need to show you guys sometime how to make it. How's the situation here?
Situation at the Pembroke.
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
Doris was a heavily mutated skull. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them Icors.
Icors.
I'll come back later. Thank you, Edgar.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
So we have all the information we can get from Swansea for now. What I'm thinking is I go and spend some blood points as well. Oh, experience points, not really blood points, but yeah. I mean, can we call them blood points? Actually. I can get some... He never has anything good for me. He does give 5,000 experience. I'm wondering if I should kill some people here. Like, I can take those 3 along with this Chad. This one as well. Strickland. Tippett is also done. Dramatic part. I don't know who does it because it doesn't show me here. Shall we go and kill Ichabod? We can take him. Yeah, let's go kill some people before I do anything else. Let's go mesmerize some people. We need to kill Ichabod. We need to kill... What was his name? Because I don't know what is to come and I prefer to be prepared. I prefer to like spend some experience points on some stuff that can help us out. Because the thing is, like, the enemies are becoming stronger and stronger, and I definitely feel like having more either blood points or something, not blood points, either more experience or like higher level skills will help me out a lot more along the way.
Not a good place for a stroll.
It's not.
Actually, these chats are level 29 now.
We cannot be defeated.
I need to defeat this one because he's the strongest among them at the moment. So if somebody's to deal a lot of damage, it's gonna be him. I still don't understand why it's marking locations for me that I didn't mark. And those are usually the marks that I do. So they're getting attacked. It's not points of interest. No, it's I think the game is glitching and it's marking stuff that it's not supposed to mark. Because I see it happen every now and then, but usually when there's a point of interest where something is happening, it's gonna be marked with an exclamation mark, if anything. Because usually when something is happening, see event, it's gonna be marked with an exclamation mark of sorts, and these ones are usually the ones that I place around. But I have not placed them around, and most of the time it would show them here in this area for some reason, which I don't know what the reason is. Fishburne.
Crits all of them.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
I don't see how I can find any clues for him.
Whispers of monsters got folk gossiping and scared. It's people they should fear.
See, it marked again. I did not make that mark, I just removed them. I can do only 2 markings. I have not opened the minimap to mark.
Good evening, Mr.
Good evening.
Are you worried?
He has nothing for me. Let's mesmerize him. Row. You can hear it in like very faintly. Row. City boy! City boy! For the city boy. I'm guessing that's Dave that's playing them.
Was right. Monsters exist. The guard will nail you down, vampire. My son will kill you.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be running.
You again. What do you want?
I'm missing a hint and might lead into something else. The hints I'm gonna spare him for now. I'm gonna kill only people that have absolutely nothing left from them to find. We have killed Woodbeard. This guy is done, I believe. Delaney, we need to go for Delaney. Digby still has some hints for me that, well, personal hints, but I don't know if it's not going to lead into something for someone else. So we need to find Delaney and we need to find Ichabod. Edwina.
Foolish girl and her pre-principles. She's got no idea.
There's Dyson.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Ah, you're that doctor.
Is it true Sean Hampton saved your life?
Yes. He even risked his own life to save my sorry ass. Now he's been murdered. And I still drink. Is life funny or what?
Were you thankful for what he did for you?
Sean Hampton really acted like a saint that day. But I suppose I'm just another lost soul who doesn't deserve to be saved.
Well, that one didn't give me anything.
Do you have any recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I don't want to talk about it. Just hearing his name makes me want to empty another bottle.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
More contagion, more despair, more guns and more dead. More alcohol.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Oh, actually, no, not goodbye.
Good evening, Mr.
What?
Ah, we're taking you as well. Ah, Delaney's gone as well.
No one will ever know what I did. I'm gonna die with blood on my hands. No one will remember me.
My guess is they're recruiting for some.
And the last one is Ichabod.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for us.
On some key, but I don't know what the key is for.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
It's not for this one here.
I cannot enter.
With the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Let's go find Ichabod. Where did I see him last?
Step away, sir. Steady, boys, we've got one of them! Away with you!
I feel like I found some news about this lady.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, Doctor. Let's see.
So,
She keeps on calling me Dr. Tippets.
Miss Gillingham, why did you give Martin Nightingale the watch I returned to you?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I suppose I thought he needed a watch more than I did. I have no reason to really keep track of time anymore.
Why don't you need to keep track of time?
I've spent my entire life marching to the tick of clocks and the ringing of bells. At my age, it's nice to finally be rid of those burdens. On my time.
But it was your son's watch, Miss Gillingham.
It was, wasn't it? I'm relieved you found it. Besides, it's more useful to him anyway.
Have you heard
I've never heard that name before.
Are you worried about the sanitation crisis in London?
Too much noise, too much shouting. It keeps me up. Is it really gunfire I'm hearing?
She has no fucking clue what's happening around.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
I'll find you something.
You found me something?
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Missing 2 hints here.
Show me what you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
I don't think there's anything that I need to buy from him. I have not marked anything on the map again. There we go. There's 2 markers here. Now the real question is, where is Ichabod? Last time that I saw him, he was playing around with a knife, but I don't remember where. Where did I see him? I'm gonna leave them to fight there. Does anybody remember where we last saw Ichabod? I feel like as soon as, because I'm not gonna turn Olson into a vampire and I'm gonna kill him. And I feel that as soon as I kill him, Redgrave will try to fight me. So I need to be ready for that fight. Don't remember where I saw him. Oh, let me go to the Reed family house. Blueprint. Another blueprint. Points overtime. $160. You brought your parachute pants. And 10. 10. Yeah, apart from the machete that we had early on in the game, this is the other. This is the only other fast weapon that we have on us. Damage, 3 shots. 5 seconds reload speed, fire rate 10. Stealth damage, stealth decreases the reload time, decreases the reload time. It's not worth it. I mean, they do deal a lot of damage, but if I turn this to level 4, this one is much more damage than this one. So it makes absolutely zero sense to increase that one. And if I want more damage, I can always use these. Like, I'm already at 400 and something. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it to grade 5 to level 5. I don't have the rivets. But yeah, it's already at 728 damage. No point. For the other one at least. I don't remember where I saw Ichabod. Let's see my ultimate. Yeah. This one can, although it cannot be. Well, maybe it could. I can do this one. That's gonna allow me to level this one up as well. $300 shell damage. Let's do this one. Level this one. This one is maxed out as well. Damage 1000. Load capacity. Yo. Level 4, level 3, level 4. I can increase by how much I regenerate whenever I do a bite attack. Because this regenerates some HP back for me. That's not bad, actually. This one increases the hits absorbed, but this one deals damage as well. It's honestly something that I would much rather prefer. Let's see. I might need to see what this does. £1,000 It's just the actual endurance here. Let's increase the endurance. Let's see, what did my actions cause for the city? So this district is healthy now. This one is still serious, but there is nothing else. There is one person that we haven't discovered. This one is still stable. This one is still serious. This one. Oh, this one felt critical. There's a lot. Yeah, see how it gave me now sick people? Now I need to go around and heal those sick people. So I need to create medicine. This district is fine. This district is fine. This district I do not know because I do not know everybody here. So I will need to go around and heal everybody. So we need cold 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 cold medicine and 2 fatigue. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. So we need 4 cold medicine. And 2 for fatigue. There. Get everything. Let's go around and distribute some medicine in the docks. Okay, so it just blocks them. Need to go right here. It does help me out, honestly. A lot. Me being able to stop them from doing any actions. Can I go through here? There's a shame there is a way through here as well. I can. North docks in critical condition. So if they're moving too much, I can stop them in their tracks more easily now. definitely becoming a much stronger character now. We did manage to level up 5 levels. The shelter. Oh, I see one of them.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Anything for you? Nothing for you. Okay, let's give you some medicine.
Of course.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Miss.
Where's the other one? There she is.
You.
Anything new on you? Nothing new on you.
No.
Do you need
No, thank you.
Oh, she doesn't need. Okay.
Well, I'll leave you for now.
I thought she was one of the other ones that needs to be healed. So Rodney needs to be healed. What's? I don't know where they are. I need to find Ichabod and kill him. There's Rodney. This lady's fine. Rodney, come here.
Good evening, sir.
I am not
your Goodbye, Mr. Grader. Take care.
What the hell was that knocking?
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me
not
that.
you, my bad.
Goodbye.
Where's the other child? I need to talk to him. Rodney, where are you? Rodney, I just saw you. There you are.
Good
Are you
Do you need
death?
Well,
you haven't.
Let's see the conversation.
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End Docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
We got a hint for you. Okay, cool.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round there knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain even. He feared nothing.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
He has been killed, you know. First Jack, now Sean. Someone is targeting the good souls of the dogs.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
Not really. I've spent so many days hiding to escape retaliation from the Wet Boot Boys. Now that there's so much chaos, they might forget about me.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refuse to be insulted again.
No man can predict the exact outcome of his actions. It's the curse we have to live with. We can only gamble and do what we think is best.
Perhaps you're right. The district was doomed before I was born. But I cannot stop myself thinking that Jack died for me.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the Wet Boot Boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
Ooh, okay.
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Your friend's plan was audacious, if not reckless. No one stands up by themselves to a gang like the Wet Boot Boys.
How dare you say that? You never met him.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed. Thank you for that. I believe you're a good guy too.
We have everything, but he was sick, so I need to kill him after
Goodbye,
his sickness
Mr.
goes away the next day.
Take care.
So, we gave him some medicine, we have all the hints for him as well. Now we need to find Boots Digby and Edwina. And again, it started marking stuff that I haven't marked. Where am I? They should be over here by the corner. Somewhere. Oh, there's Ichabod. Ichabod, is there anything that I'm missing?
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Yeah, it's the last hint that I missed because I failed one of the hints. And there's nothing I can do with him now, so... Prepare to die, my friend. I was looking for you, actually. Earlier on. Oh, he was in the place where I was... Where I could kill him.
Killed by a real vampire. How unexpected. Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Holy water.
But in the end, you made me fulfill my destiny.
It's not needed anymore, honestly. Now, where were Edwina and Booth Digby? That's some skulls. Oh, you're not skulls. But why were you knocking on the lady's door? They were the ones knocking on the door, because yeah, that's the lady, no? Gilligan. Slice and dice, yes indeed. I still cannot find Edwina and Booth Digby. Those are skulls. Don't want to deal with them. Are they somewhere on the North Docks? Who is that there? You're not the one that I was looking for.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
This one we're still missing some stuff for him. We're missing one hand.
Do you need any help? Indeed.
Oh, thank you.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Then he's healed.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no
You still working at this?
Do you have anything new on you? I don't.
Do you require medical assistance, Miss Cavendish?
Don't feel.
Take...
Tom.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Who else is left? So all of these are done. These are all dead. I killed a couple of people. I level up a little bit now. I'm running around giving health tonics to everybody in this district so I can recover the district's status.
Offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another.
And for some reason the map keeps marking stuff for me, although I didn't really mark them.
What? Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Face red, droopy eyes indeed, Dizzy. Need to find these last two that are sick. Rufus, Fishburne. This is below me. Oh, it's where he murdered all those people. That's fine. Feel like I can get to it from over here. Feel like they were there in that area. But why do I feel like they were there in that area? There's some aratatas here. I feel like this is a skull, but yeah, I feel like this is a skull here that I see. Like this red dot there. Oh, it's a wolf. My turn. I win. Skull. All skulls actually. Flawless victory, I know, right? Absolutely slapped the shit out of him. Are they somewhere in the North Docks? These game sounds are making you hungry for steak. Me eating vampires and skulls and econs and everybody else makes you hungry? Joystick? There's something wrong there, my friend. There's something wrong there. Garlic stick. Oh damn, joystick. Oh damn. So next time when you stream this, next time when you stream, have that one open on the side, whatever I showed you, so we can keep an eye if that is something that we can fix or not. Because like the task manager, why specifically ask to have the task manager open?
Emotional damage.
Let me show you. So at the moment, I have the task manager opened, and if something happens, it's gonna show me how far the spike go. If it goes to 100% and stays on 100%, that means that the CPU is bottlenecking. So the CPU cannot handle the stream and the game at the same time. In that case, you would need a upgrade to the PC. For me, at the moment I'm streaming and I'm playing the game, let me go back into the game and see if I move around, if it's what is gonna consume from the CPU and whatnot. Now let's back out and pull this one up. CPU usage is still stable. I did not peak more than 30%. But yesterday, after we fixed everything, it didn't have that issue, no? It was playing, it was fine. You didn't have that issue, right? I'm back, sorry. I was probably about it swap back, and so I put it back. Interesting. Why did it swap back on its own though? But next time that you stream, Daisy, do me one favor. Have that one open in the background. So you literally open it. This is how you open it. You go. So you go over here. You go Task Manager. And you go to Performance. And while you're streaming, just keep it in the background while you're streaming. Just keep it as this. You put on your game, and that's it. It's having trouble loading in all the hot pockets. Switch to lean pockets. Too many toilet papers. So while you're streaming, just have that one in the background. Let it run. And if OBS gives you any error when it crashes, screenshot me the error that OBS gave, and screenshot me also the this section here where it shows the CPU. I'm guessing you crashed twice, didn't you, Dizzy? As you're on one monitor, it's just print screen on the keyboard, and then you just do print screen, go to my DMs, send it directly to my DMs, because you can just Ctrl V in the DMs, and it's gonna send out the print screen. If you are on dual monitor, wherever your mouse is located or whatever program is open at the moment, if you do Alt Control and print screen, it's gonna print only that specific program or that specific screen, depending on what you're trying to print screen. So, for example, let me show you. For example, display capture. Where's my paint? Do I have the older version of paint? I don't. So yeah, let's open paint, new project, whatever. And let's say that I want to screenshot my OBS, right? So I am on a dual monitor setup. So I do Alt, Control, and print screen. And then I either go to Discord or wherever I want to place it. And I do Ctrl V, and it's gonna place the print screen. Let's say that I wanna print screen something from the other monitor. I will just drag my mouse into the other monitor, and I'll do Alt Control and print screen, and then same thing, Ctrl V. There we go. No. So I am on a dual screen. So if I print screen, then go to me, Ctrl V. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if it's left control, if it's right control, doesn't matter. So Ctrl V is a short key for pasting stuff. And for example, if I am that, I'm explaining as well why I do Alt Control and print screen for me specifically. If I just do print screen on my end and I want to share something, it's gonna share both my monitors. Yeah, that's a print screen. That's a print screen without me setting a specific monitor. So it's gonna show both of my monitors in there in that print screen. So for anybody that didn't know that, enjoy the knowledge. But as you're on one monitor, I'll just need you to click for the programs, and first you would need to print screen the task manager, because when it happens, the spike, it might go away very fast depending on what the background processes are. So as soon as it happens, as soon as the crash happens, just bring up the task manager screenshot that, send it to me, and then click on the, or you can even print screen both of them, just put them side to side so I can see also the error and what was shown on on Task Manager, one thing that you can do, because usually when it does an error, it puts it in the middle of the screen. So one thing that you can do whenever something like this happens is just have this one on the side, and just keep it like that, and do whatever you need to do. Because as soon as it crashes, if if I click on OBS, it's gonna hide, so it's gonna stay behind OBS. So whenever OBS crashes or the game crashes, it's gonna show it immediately to me. So let's say that my OBS is crashing now, OBS is disappearing, and it's right there so I can see it. So you can easily put a screenshot, make a screenshot of what is shown with the error from OBS and Task Manager at the same time. But my question is, did it actually show you an error, Daisy, or did it just crash and didn't say anything? What do I have here? Nothing special. It showed after you went to close down the Streamlabs. Screenshot it next time for me so I can see what it is, what is it showing, what we can do about it to fix it. Because honestly, I can give you some suggestions, but I'm honestly like shooting in the dark. I don't know what exactly is happening. It would be better for me to know what exactly is happening. Alright, so Ichabod is dead. In Discord you war practice, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine, Daisy, don't worry about it.
It's locked.
Of course it's locked. Was this money always here? Thank you for the money. Thank you for the monies. Aww. Oh, there they are. Finally, I found you.
What do you...
Do you
I'm
need
here to give you some medicine. There you go. Is there anything that you want to talk to me about? No. I'm still missing your last thing.
Are you worried about the conditions in London?
I've heard rumors about some...
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
It's been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Hello, Governor.
Have you got any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
The murderer is still unknown. All I know is that the Wet Boot Boys have nothing to do with this.
As I hear a gunshot in the distance.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
The bodies are piling up, but I'm not afraid. I'm still alive, and I intend to stay that way.
Hello, Governor. Oh.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as...
You're talking way too much, my friend. Bolt stick.
Good evening.
Let's give her the
Can I offer
medicine.
you my medical help?
Giving it...
Perhaps.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye for now. So that should be everybody. Yep, everybody's healing, so tomorrow is gonna be in a better state.
Without the wet
Now the
boots
long
keeping
process
things
of
straight,
drying
this
your
path
hair
will be running
begins.
completely
I really wish that the game would have fast travel, because this game does not have fast travel.
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to
The other side. Oh, the faces on that screen reminds me of the game Guess Who? It's the same game, Joystick. It's the same game. I'm guessing who I'm gonna kill next, no? Same game. Oh my god, Joystick, opportunity missed in this game. Hot damn, that's a good idea. That's just an opportunity missed from the developer side.
London has brought so much pain.
Is it Batman?
Women of all countries.
So if you get bitten by a radioactive bat, do you become... No, actually, if Batman gets bitten by a radioactive bat, does he become Batman Bat? Or does he become Man Bat Batman? Huh? Huh? No, not radioactive vampire, radioactive bat. Oh, this one is dead. Straight off the bat. Excuse me, I need to bite. Thank you. Man, that man. Excuse me, sir. Can I take a bite, please? Just a little one. Man-bat. Whoops. Whoopsie. I like this better. Joystick. The fantastic. It just has a great ring to it. No. What was it? The fantastic vampire Man-bat. Yes, I agree. Just has a good ring to it, no? Now let me go and break some stuff. Needs more words? You think it's not too wordy at the moment? doesn't seem a bit worried to you at the moment? Joystick. Man-Bat, Batman. Let's see, what do we have here? What was our leveling up? What was this one? Rivets. Words with friends, yes. What does this one have? I feel like the one that I have at the moment. Wait, what the hell? It's gonna be 36 ton only? That's success. Ichabod's take success. This one is better. It's gonna be at least 41. I mean, I can always upgrade that one, because this one is gonna be 35 base, and then I can put... Yes, Vampire Batman, yeah. And then for how much is this? 260. 260, but with a lot of... And I think this one also, yeah, this one does give a little bit of blood back. 20 blood back for every hit that I do with the hacksaw. The good dagger. It does consume less stamina, but it doesn't do stuns. It only gives me blood back for fighting. I can get it to 15, and then if I wanted to, I can just like put it on max blood, so it's gonna be 25 blood back. But no, I think it's not good. It's not a good weapon. I prefer the stun one, because whenever I stun them, at least I have like some room, some space to breathe if something happens. Let me level up some more, and then we're gonna go for the quest. This one is maxed out. This one... I feel like I need to increase the damage that it does. I can increase the damage even more. I can max it out level 10. And that's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna max this one out level 10. Because why not? Vamp man. Yes. Let's see, what is it gonna happen now? So this one is still stable, that's fine, that's healthy. It's gonna hit critical, it doesn't hit critical. Well, these ones are sick. It's back to serious. We have only one with headache. I do have headache medicine. Giselle Paxton. This one is still stable. It's fine. Whitechapel. I need to run around Whitechapel and 3 people. Fatigue, fatigue, fatigue. Everybody is suffering from fatigue and 1 headache. I do have the headache medicine ready, I believe. Let's see, so we have... well, that's an yeah, we do have headache. And we need 4 fatigue medicine as well. There, I have 4 fatigue medicine. Is that all the medicine that I need? So we have 1 here that is headache, and then we have nothing here. And 4 fatigue here, and nothing else here. That's fine, okay. So this one is still stable because Swansea is still alive. When Swansea dies, that's when everything's gonna go to shite. But I'm guessing Swansea is gonna stay alive till the end of Act 6. That's where we're gonna be able to kill him. Honestly, I should just go on a killing spree and kill everyone. I have the medicine on me. I'm just not gonna end the day before I manage to cure everyone. Excuse me. Ooh, look at that bite. I still don't understand these markings. Again, I'm not making any markings, but it's making markings for me. Let's continue with our main quest. Oh no, I need to go out from here. Yeah, there's always gonna be like areas that are occupied by zombies in the game. There's always gonna be areas that are gonna be occupied by zombies. There are always gonna be areas that are occupied by the guards of Priwen, which are gonna try to kill you as well. Like these shots here. There we go. Priwen Gunner. So yeah, you will never get rid of them. But that's good because you get some experience for killing them. Not a lot. Like you get more experience just by following the storyline and killing people. See, we got 10 experience, but that's actually nothing. This is where I'm supposed to be. Hello there!
He's too fucking fast! Die, vermin!
Somebody above?
It's one of them!
There is someone above.
It's too strong!
What do you mean one of them? It's one of us, not one of them. No one ever said one of them. Everybody always says one of us, no?
I cannot enter. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Okay. More skulls, of course. I realized in time that she's gonna explode. She's gonna do an explosion. Oh, what is this? Hello. Is that like an area where I can do stuff?
There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps?
Now watch it be like 10 minutes loading screen. I'm gonna absolutely lose my mind. Let's see.
What a mess. Something
okay.
terrible happened here.
That's fine.
What?
So that still doesn't explain what was down there. Because it looked like there was something down there. There was a skull. Like this outside area here led to something. How did I not notice this earlier, by the way? A big pool of blood there. Interesting. I mean, I wear the glasses for a reason. We all know that I'm blind, so makes a lot of sense. Now, what is this? Was it the Ratata? Maybe it was the Ratata. Pen letter, Louis. I'm sorry for what happened. Please come back. The city is too dangerous for you to be outside at night. It won't happen again, I swear. If you don't want to speak to me anymore, at least let me know that you're fine, Dad.
Maybe there's a way to break into this house.
Oh! Oh! How can I break into the house? Yes, please. Guys, under no circumstances am I promoting breaking into people's houses. Just FYI, just in case somebody didn't understand it. Like father, like dollar. Local investigation. Huh. Okay, let's go for this local investigation over there. showing it here somewhere, but where? Unless... Is there like a secret door that I don't know about? Louise Teasdale, do I know her? Lost. Anybody has any idea how we can find her?
It's locked.
$70 meters. Is there a place where I can even go here? That's not accessible. I feel like I'm missing something. Let me check online real quick. What's the mission called? Find Louise Teasdale. So we need to rescue her from somewhere, it says. Used to be a vampire. Okay. You need to rescue her in Temple Sewers. Where is Temple Sewers, guys? Oh, in order to reach the Temple Church, I need to go to Temple Church. No, that's our main mission as well. Go to Temple Church. Oh, I have to find... Where's the sewers? Excuse me, sir. Where's the sewers?
You pay for that!
I don't know what you talk of, my friend. You throw a stinky bomb at me? Which quest? It says that it's during a quest. Alright, so it's during this quest. It says that I need to enter the source. I wish that they would give us some more information like that more often. Let's go enter the source then. Explosion. Is there anything here? There is. Yeet. Might not. There should be an entrance to the source here somewhere. Is there somewhere above? I am confused big time. Where's the heckin' source? That's a vampire in econ, yep. Level 13. This one. Oh, that's where it is. I remember.
This passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
There is. Let's go on. So each area has its own source. Apparently we're gonna find her now during this mission. That's the Phantom effect? Oh, what the hell, joystick? What's the Phantom effect? Do I wanna know? Don't do anything here. There's a body. There's a body there.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon!
Makes everyone zombies? That is actually true. Very, very true.
Kneel! Show me your power!
Buddy, time for you to go. Good night. Oh, you didn't die?
Die, newborn!
I am mighty surprised by that. Give me a little taste. The violence of Volkods. Never let the size of Volkod fool you. These massive bastards can be as quick as any leech, and it can be put down the same way by puncturing and pinning their rotten carcass to the ground before beheading them. Remember, it's all about preparation and exploiting your target's weaknesses. The problem, of course, is that Volkods have no weaknesses. They are strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They're killing machines with one simple goal: to put their huge claws around your neck. So if any of you lads are unlucky enough to ever face a Volkod, just remember this: dodge and make it mad, hurt it, taunt it, and make it lose its temper. Volkod's brain loses it when irritated enough. They stop thinking and start blindly shouldn't say start to blindly attack. Anyways, this is your only chance to win by gaining tactical advantage against a stupid beast. Use it. There's something here. I feel like I was set up to fight this Volkod. I don't see anything here though. Says I need to continue going down. Oh yes, the valves and pulleys again. Now what I'm wondering is, there was a little place where I could go up. I would want to go up here and check what is here. Possibly. Oh, hello. I remember you. So, letter. My name is Robert Teasdale. To whoever may find this message, please try to help me. My daughter Liz disappeared a few weeks ago. She was seen for the last time in a bar in the neighborhood not the one where she works as a waitress, but another one, the dancing trout. Two witnesses saw her leave the place with an elegant and unknown man, maybe a foreigner. There are many rumors of men and women vanishing in the area. I'm convinced my Louis has been abducted and is kept somewhere nearby. I know the police will not help, or they already have more important things to do, so I have decided to look for my Louis by myself. If you find this letter, it means I failed saving her. My Louis is a good girl who does not deserve to die like this. She's of medium size with dark hair and scar on her right cheek. Please search for her and finish this work for me. God bless you.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Yes, this door has been unlocked. We were here earlier, nothing here. So we need to continue this way. What happens if I fully lower it down?
I cannot enter.
She's supposed to be here somewhere.
It's locked, all right.
I think I need to go to the other side here and then open the door from there. Yeah, because there are the stairs here. Something attacking me? Yes, there is. A lot of skulls. No, it's not that door is opened.
long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
What's my favorite game? Alan Wake. Alan Wake is one of my all-time favorite games. Recent diary, 13th of October 1918. I've just arrived to London after a grueling journey from Manchester. The city is sad and despaired. It will not be difficult to find a woman willing to escape death here. I can't wait to start my research. Soon I won't be a virgin anymore. th of October 1918. The service ready. All I must do now is to find the appropriate candidate and bring her in. She will be beautiful and gentle with nice temper. I have already tested my persuasion ability on a few women and it worked most of the time. But I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I will only use my power to bring her here. I'm gonna be Captain Bulgaria joystick. I wanna see that. But I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I will only use my power to bring her here. Then I'll tell her what I intend to do and I'll let her accept. This is important. I want my lady to willingly accept to become my wife for eternity. 17th of October 1918. I think I have found the perfect match. Her name is Louise. She is a waitress in a public house and she is quite charming. I love her attitude when serving drinks in that bar. What is this? Tough and proud? I'm sure she will accept my offer once she is mine. Once the vampire blood have achieved her metamorphosis, her face shall heal properly and her scars will disappear. Then she will be the perfect beauty. I'm the only one to see right now. 18th of October. I don't understand. Louise refuses my proposition. Why would she? I promised her I would never force her to anything. I may let her starve a little, then she'll understand I'm here. I'm her only option. What an asshole. Hello there, ma'am.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I
You
managed to
have
track
Alan
you
Wake
down
never
thanks to
played.
your
You should
father.
play
So my
the
father really
joystick.
was looking after me. This man, this vampire
So-
told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
I cannot cure her. She has headache, but I cannot cure her at the moment.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
But yeah, the playthrough of Alan Wake base game. Cheeky suggested Outlast. The base game for Alan Wake, first Alan Wake, is about 8 hours, give or take. Unless you actually decide to go out and search for the manuscript. There is 2 DLCs that you need to do, which take about another 2 hours to do them. So the full playthrough is about 10 hours. If you decide to go that route and play Alan Wake. There is a couple of other games that I can suggest along the way. So you play this. This is the whole sequence of the Remedy Connected Universe games. But also you need to do a lot of rummaging after Alan Wake and Alan Wake's American Nightmare, especially for Control and Alan Wake 2. That's where you see both games, like both games really connect. So you play through Alan Wake 1 plus DLCs. You play through Alan Wake's American Nightmare, which is about a 6 hours long something similar to the game. It is not Alan Wake 2, but it was speculated that should be Alan Wake 2. It's not Alan Wake 2. It's just like a little bit continuation of Alan Wake 1 that gives a little bit more explanation as to what happened to Alan. Then you need to play Control, including all the DLCs for Control. And whenever you do Control, I highly suggest to go through all of the files and read all of the things that are available to read in that game. And like keep your eye open for stuff that are in peculiar places that you won't be able to like open up and read, but you can stand in front of it and read it. And when you get to Alan Wake 2, when you start playing it, you will see how everything connects together. So this is the full spectrum of the Remedy Connected Universes so far. If you want, you can also do Quantum Break if you have it. I think it's available on Xbox, on Game Pass basically. But as per Remedy, Quantum Break is not part of the Remedy Connected Universes, but it does have some interesting Easter eggs and stuff. Yeah, definitely try it out. I absolutely loved it. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna like it, you know? And then I absolutely fell in love with the game. I played it 6 or 7 times already. The whole story. It definitely became one of my all-time favorite games. Give me the champion. No, show me the champion alive. I'll show you the herald of darkness. No, I think I was correct when I assumed that I need to lower the water down. So down there is where I'm supposed to be. It's where I'm supposed to go. Like this, bringing the water up was only for me to get across to open this door. So I can have access. But I absolutely loved Alan Wake. It was such a good game. Like, the storyline is so good. I think Remedy has a very good way of telling a story and making it interesting. But that is definitely my all-time favorite game. Ratata, yes, a lot of Ratatas, Dizzy. Let's kill one Ratata here. she's still here? Ma'am! Go home! Hello? Face blue smiling? Thank you for the face blue smiling, does it? Show you the herald of darkness. Was that it? I came up only for that axe. Let's go up here then. And Ratatas. True, yeah. The axe and the Ratatas. Show me the champion of light. Show you the herald of darkness. Kick the wheel. Who the hell are you, my friend? Stop right there.
Good
Who are
evening,
you?
sir.
Good evening,
What
sir.
you're doing here this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
Should I do this? I work for the Ascalon Club. What was his name? Charles? So it seems like on the first one, it doesn't matter which one I select. I just need to select one. I work for the Ascalon Club.
Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
What killer?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Interesting.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
What do you really do here?
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard.
I told you, I'm a detective. I'm gonna detect. Do you work alone?
Yes. The situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick. And since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
About situation
What about the
West End?
situation
Not
in the
East,
East?
East End.
Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
You should get more men to cover the entire city.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange, which requires police attention?
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office. Thank you, sir.
About your investigation, sir.
Exactly.
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale. It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
What are you investigating?
I haven't.
Tell me.
She's a
Do you have?
No.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Interesting.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it, with just one phone call.
Oh wait, you're 5? Okay.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Absolutely. Whenever I come to ask you some questions and sink my teeth into your neck. Who the hell is that? Hello?
I cannot enter. It's locked. Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Oh, okay. Let's see
May
what
I
you
look
have.
at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
Okay. There is nothing that I need from here, honestly.
Dr. Reed.
It's locked, all right.
I am glad to see you again.
I'm also
It's
glad to
locked, all
see
right.
you as well, ma'am. Good morning.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
Let's see about the epidemic.
About the epidemic.
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Her mom is a monster.
Have
you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia may be.
Oh, that guy. Okay, I remember. I remember now who he is. Personal questions. Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
Mother of the Year award.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes, a very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Knew it.
Goodbye, Carol.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Oh, I am sorry, I can't help you, sir. Perhaps you should
Person
talk to someone.
turquoise waving. Take for a person turquoise waving.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome.
Thank you for the face you shape.
Maybe a little bit wiser, more serious. It suits you well.
Tell me more about yourself.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
Joystick, I think you're right. About her being a monster.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. She'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
You seen it in my way? How are you doing, Halo? Welcome in as well.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price, especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
You're not. It's not my birthday, okay?
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday until April, okay? It's not my birthday. I'm new here. You are not new here, Halo. Not new at all, my friend. Also, happy. Not happy. Hand pink waving. Thank you for the hand pink waving, Halo. Failure. I do not know what you're talking about there, sir.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
You are not new.
He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Ooh, we got a new clue for Dawson.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Good evening.
My mother...
I don't have anything else here.
Oh, I am sorry, I can't help you, sir. Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
You too. Liberty all day, what the hell?
Seems violence and madness and how to take it. Difficult to remember why we're here in the first place.
I think I found almost everyone.
Good evening, sir.
Failure in typing, I knew it.
Can I be of
Failure.
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Lavadi is a place in Haiti. They got a drink called Labadoozies. Ooh. What's that drink? Let's see what we can get from this game. Failure.
What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you
good
one
script.
first?
Thank you for the halo.
Be my guest.
Do you like this city?
Yeah.
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's
complexity?
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
And I think it had coconut or something, can't remember. Shame.
But what were you doing before
shame.
you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
It's okay, medical, eh?
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
It's because of the lockdown.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
That's why.
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Let's talk to his brother.
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to
Thank
know?
for the hot dog,
as important
hello.
as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am
Happy
Agamemnon
birthday.
Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately.
It's not my birthday.
And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
What are you
May
doing
I
here?
ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It is not.
I've
My
considered
birthday is on the
myself
21st of April.
Or at least that's what I believe.
There's still like
Unfortunately, it's time
23 days left,
Why is
24 days
because
left.
I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
I still enjoy living in London, no matter how difficult it can be sometimes.
Then I am sincerely happy for you. True happiness in life seems to be the most difficult goal to reach these days.
You're aging amazing for someone who aged 365 years a year. I know, right?
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
Tell me
What
about
can
your
you tell me
brother.
about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see?
Ah. Interesting. So I have 2 clues on both of them now.
Who are you waiting for exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm afraid I'm not.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you're not in your place? That sort of trap.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
So there's the other Mr. Baker, which should have...
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
Tell me more about your brother.
Tell me about your brother.
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
I don't have any more clues on them. They're not giving me any more clues.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Hello again,
Turquoise white
Dr.
horns go
Reed.
turquoise white horns go turquoise white.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Yeah, I don't think you have anything else here at the moment. I don't need more clues. I need though. I need a lot of clues because the thing is we need to unlock every character. We need to max them out on the clues. And then afterwards we need to kill them, basically. Still missing one here in Whitechapel. So Paxton. Impostor, yes, exactly. Sus, very, very sus. Alright guys, I'm gonna end it here though. It is like almost midnight. I did not even see what time it is. But we're gonna end it here with the game for today. We're gonna come back on Tuesday for more Vampyr. And in the meantime, if you guys wanna check us out, I'm gonna be live on Twitch tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. Or I might even, I'm gonna think about maybe I can continue here on Sunday with more Vampyr. Yeah, it's 23 PM for you, but it's almost midnight for me. What am I talking about? Time difference? There's a holiday on Sunday, you think? What holidays on Sunday? I don't think there is a holiday on Sunday. At least not here. But I thank you all for joining me. Thank you for chilling and chatting. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'm gonna end it here for today. We're gonna be back on Tuesday here, or maybe Sunday. I will see. Easter. Valentine's Day. I am Orthodox though. Is it Easter? Yeah, I think we celebrate Easter a different day. I check with my mom. I forgot already when we celebrate Easter. But yeah, I think our Easter is 1 week after or 2 weeks after. I know it's before my birthday. What was it? Easter Sunday and Monday? Maybe. I need to check with my parents. I don't remember anymore. But hey guys, this is where I'm gonna end it for today. We're gonna come back with more Vampyr in the next stream that is gonna be on YouTube. On Tuesday, but possibly on Sunday. I will see if I want to switch around my Sunday because I usually stream on Twitch on Sunday. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for chilling, chatting. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. They're absolutely amazing. Hopefully I will see you all in the next one. This is everything from me for tonight. Wish you a good night, and this is me signing off. And again, if you want to join us, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow on Twitch. But yeah, this is everything from me for tonight. Wish you all a good night, and this is me signing off. Bye.